Oh, I hate that precog that he gave. I can stun off that, I guess, even though he's casting clone. Please, mage, kill. Root's gonna stun. Yep. Try to cloak howl. I didn't get it. A little scared for me here. Get 2A. Stun the other guy just to peel and slow the game down a little bit. I was hoping Druid would go in with his own CC. I'll stun the sphere. JK ping. That high mountain lasts fucking forever sometimes. I have blind back, but we just got the NS clone. To blind off that. If I ever move my character. If he sap, and he roars, it's fine too. How's it going, man? I'm not pushing on EU. I'm just playing for fun because NA is over. I didn't get to push rank 1 in real 3s, but I got Blitz. Which I only did to prove some really toxic people wrong. I just didn't want to stream Blitz because it's so fucking corrupt. Didn't want to make everyone's job even easier at fucking me over. Chase combat, so I can't stop that apparently. Gouge that as an interrupt to be annoying. Tried evasion, the druid's spending me. Apparently I didn't have evasion bad. Might sap druid? No, I got combat back. Use DR anyway though. Get skin here and then switch. Tick tyrant. Druid has no skin. Try to cloak Howl because he void ult over to fear me. No dance for 10. No kick here, so I'm just gonna gouge. Try to feint the druid, but I stepped away because the druid's gonna stun me. Wish I kind of saved the gouge to go druid off of it. Maybe I go him off this ring. Yeah, I just get peeled anyway. Guy's dying through wall. I shouldn't even bother kicking that. God, they just both drink a hell. Might still get a sap? Nah. Trent's just keep him in combat forever, even when he's out of LOS. Try to evasion Druid's stun. I got high mountain anyway. I'm on DR, so I don't need to evade now. I'm still gonna evade actually. Like I don't care if he half stuns me, but kind of do actually because I started dying. I did it for damage reduction too. Either way, we should just kill here though. DR stun Druid for the win. Micro piss into gouge. Having 130 ping versus like 15 always makes me feel so drunk because I'm used to just kicking fast. It's like 2-9. It's really low. So I said I'm not pushing. I don't have enough time. I had evasion up for that. I don't know how it still hit me, but okay. Try to kick that. Sucks I gave him precogs. Now I can't stun him while he's locked on Arcane. Really good high mountain, actually. I would have had a sap here if he didn't redot it for no fucking reason. If I had to DR blind into sap just to clear the dots. Kind of annoying. My lock's gonna die here without walling. Because no warlock has ever pressed fucking wall in shuffle, ever. I knew that was coming a mile away. This is like an auto 6-0 lobby too, but I had one of these off stream too, where it was like an auto 6-win wizard lobby and fucking both mages no blocked multiple times. Because every game this fucking late in the season, everyone just has nerves and just win trades every fucking game. It's crazy. Like I've never seen 2 mages no block 2 times and just literally have 4 no blocks out of 6. It's wild. Phage the druid stun. I'll get micro pissed anyway. Couldn't kick that even though I was on top of him spamming it. Gonna blind mage. Oh, that's awkward. Hopefully we don't die. He actually walled this time. He's dying through wall though. Druid's running into CC. Can't stop it. Don't like how much we're going mage. I just want to do druid over and over again, but we're dead the whole game. I'm just trying to peel as much as I can, but get skin and then get off. A lot comes over to help me. We're dead here. Feel way laggier right now than I normally do on EU. I don't know why the ping says 130 though. Exit lag properly working, yeah. A little bit of PTR, not much. Just looked at where the talent points were, and that was about it. Opened out our target dummy. No, it's just the season's over on NA. But you can like play like unranked, ranked with like fake MMR, but there's no point. And just peel all this because they're playing aggro. Kind of a bad vanish. For some reason I thought maybe he would drop combat one time because I didn't see the trends being out, but beige that. It's on my druid though. He tried to stun both of us, but I avoided one of them. Druid's gonna come in soon to do stuff. We're just dead, I think. I just never have step. It's crazy. Should be forcing druid way more, but I just don't trust these people. So I'm just in perma peel wean mode till 70% damp. My guy's probably gonna die without walling again though. Oh, he actually walled. Love to see it. You're blind for the win. He's fine. I'll send in the link just so they heal for more. And we're dead here though. Wait, is that meld? I should have cloaked that. My guy's dead. Full health. I mean, it's just in the middle of the tree. You don't go out of your way to take Gormaw. Like, Gormaw is basically the point that goes to Perforated or Weapon Master. And gives you extra energy back, too. And gives you a dot. And just, like, some sustained DPS. Now, I don't think, like, forcing dark, like, Deathstalker or Dark Brew for it might be good, but probably not. Like, I don't think those are good, but yeah. Float coil. Should gouge mage rather than lock. Tried to kick that, but still stuck in the static. Not sure how that cheap shot was immune there, but okay. Well, it's kind of late. I'm getting DB'd here, though. Still have my blind go. Kick fear. Waiting on the rest of my DRs, though. I mean, I could just gouge into the blind, though. He's cloning it, though, so... Maybe I'll blind mage, no many health. DR blind into cheap shot. Fuck it. I'm still gonna hold it, actually. Even though I did press. Eventually, I'll move my character. I have nothing. I can die here. Crazy, you kept me up. That's good shit. I have cloak in 1. Spamming it. Spamming it. Jesus. Druid's a legend, though. Keeping me alive there. Good Ennis clone. I'm just still stuck in roots forever, though. I'll try to stun Druid up, but my shot in the dark was going to end. Micro CC'd the rest of the game. Feels no step, man. I have a vanish, and that's it for this like next execute range when mage almost one-shots me here. Gouge mage, stun druid in a sec, or shaman I mean. Stun shaman, go for the W. Trinket van so I don't die. Tricks, everything. Nice roar on my poly. Yeah, EU is always a day behind. Well, servers are going to go down on NA, and then it's going to be a week of like preseason that doesn't matter. So, with like no new gear or nothing to do for a whole week. I work nights. Yeah. It's also just end of season isn't worth streaming anymore. It's good content, but like this game, like the corruption has gone up by like times 500%. And it's not worth the headache to try to fucking extreme at the end of a season. You're gonna get sniped every single game. Any comp that you ever can beat is gonna dodge you. And you're only gonna play bad matchups, and your phone is not gonna be there, and people also just won't play with you. Even if you're multi-rank 1, you know, unless you find someone who YOLO wants to like fake push for content, but actually doesn't even care about getting it or not. Like anyone that's sweaty and cares about it, but isn't like a top 2 AWC team carrying half the ladder, won't stream because they'll just, you know, they know it's a disadvantage, so they won't play with you if you stream. So you just have way less options of like, oh, I want to stream a push, but people won't play with me if I stream. You know, so it's like, eh. It's like you have to deal with that headache, then you have to deal with the getting sniped headache, then you have to deal with the getting dodged headache. And the game's just like too dead for that. And then you're also like, if you're just playing solo queue, you're still, even at the last week of the season, you're still sitting super fucking long queues. Usually, unless you're like really pissed at MMR like I am right now. And it's just not good content to just watch a shuffle queue for like 20 minutes. Unless you're like react Andying to a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I mostly just played a little bit of Blitz. I pushed rank 1 in Blitz and got it. Yeah, I got Chef rank 1 on all 3 rogues, and I got Blitz rank 1 too. It's my first time ever pushing Blitz. Yeah, I mean, I get no performance loss from streaming because I have a dual PC setup. So I get like no lag for it. And I have like fiber internet. Like obviously there's some mental jitter of like getting trolled by people all day, but Horde is Warlord though, right? Which I think is funnier, because then it's kind of like a Galactic Warlord. I think Marshall sounds stupid, but I think Galactic Warlord is kind of funny. Painted this. Maybe kick that? Nah. Kicked him. Stunned him while he's locked out. Blind off to silence. Maybe sap that, because I chained it together. Get my sap. Maybe sap trinket, even though it's TR. Nah. Just gonna hit him, though. Fuck it. Sheep me in warb. Love to see it. They're gonna stun me here. No feint. Maybe I step my healer and just run for a sec. I need to drag the mage to a better spot. They're just gonna turn and hit my priest, though. I wish he would come back. I'm just gonna wait. And kidney go. Yeah, I'll drop that. He angeled, never mind. I'll vanish this late. I try to stop the fear. But I couldn't re-cheap shot, it's too much lag. Try to kick DB. I have blades here, but it's not worth. Try to gouge that, but I'm stuck in root. I'll stun that as an interrupt. And now I'll pop. That probably wasn't worth. I tried to cloak that aggro, because it's my blades. But ping's too high. Not looking good. Pick Ray in a second, probably. Just watching it, but... Apparently this guy was immune. I don't know who else is stunning on my team. God, my ping feels so much worse than normal on EU. Normally I don't feel it that bad, but right now it feels like it's like ×5 what I normally play. Or like the amount of lag. And usually it feels like 1.5 times the lag. Oh, I might be dead. Didn't feint this. Sketchy. Maybe just defensively bomb. I don't even care. Line that. Angel form's over. Big sheep. Yeah, I should feel. We can stun this guy in 2, but we're dead. Yeah. It's just the edit mode thing. Just default UI. You just put it in the tracked bars or whatever. Funny because I was on the mage majority of the game. Love that you just tabbed off my sap when I could have got a lot on healer. Sank the silence. Means I can go stun healer. He has no wall. Should be able to get a bopper bubble here. Probably not the good bomb, but it's doing it more as just an interrupt. But saving it to bomb the block is good too. I can't chase out there. Waiting for him to come back, but we're still just dead, I think. Jesus. Yeah, something's weird with my ping compared to the last time I played Europe. I pressed dance and it even lit up and didn't go off. And then I repressed it like 2 seconds after because I was gonna stun him when I kicked him on that sheep. Took me like over a whole second to dance. Like, that's crazy. Like there, I'm spamming dance cheap shot. It doesn't go off. Like that's crazy. Are the servers just like extra laggy or something? Or is it an exit lag problem? But because usually I can't play EU if exit lag's not working, but it says it's working. Yeah, I got blitzed. Finish the Ray. Should tell this guy to hodge the healer, but Try to kill Cypher because no one else will. I might still have to cloak. I didn't want to, but they're stunned maybe. Got his fade. Hopefully it doesn't break. I should be able to sap this. Stays combat for no reason. Just defensively bombing, I guess. I know it's not great. Gouge and 1 to peel. He MCs me with Ray. I fainted it though. Now it's my turn to get sheep twice. Shit, we're just dead. God, I'm like so energy starved. A cloak and 10. I should not have kitted into that. I'm bad. I'm just tilted now. I have cloak. I'm just being kind of greedy. I have to press it. Maybe I can sap that copium. Nope. He's gonna death that gouge. Our money's bad because it's 1500 rated. I have a vanish in 3 if I live, but vanish in 1. Pressed it. Done that heal. Should be able to just kill here, I think, hopefully. If I live. I can gouge this guy in 1, but I might be dead. I have dance in 1. Blind healer, no trinket. Kick that late. I'm in all of the AoE. It's gonna break. I have nothing else to peel. Dodge the fear. Gouge mage in 4. Defensive smoke bomb in 1. He precogs my bomb. Feels bad. Still just win here though, because ret. Yeah, I think turning off the add-on that like changes my spell Q window and just cranking the spell Q window way higher, I felt a little better. But that doesn't make sense because spell Q window usually doesn't affect off global things. Like I shouldn't kick a poly and then take an entire second to press dance cheap shot. Yeah, I'm playing on EU. I have like 130 ping right now. Get out the fade. Try to sap mage. JK. Faint Hodge. Should be okay. I'll vanish this Ray. Fake hit him per global to get wall. Try to kill Cypher. I'll kick mage. Good thing kicking him on poly is only like 1 second long, so he still gets to blink fucking stun even though he's in fucking kick. Got our 8th game. Gonna Hodge for me, love to see it. Can't blind though, because of wait out the fade. He's sack still, so I can't really do stun blind that I want to do, but didn't faint. I had like 2 seconds to faint, but wasn't a fresh faint. Vanish the Ray. Just gonna do DR stun, even though it looks bad, into blind sap. Hopefully he comes out of mass invis in time for me. Or, oh, he triggered it. Okay, we're chilling. Kick poly. Stun priest, bomb this. Walk up so I don't get rung. Running through the ring now, though. Maybe step kick pally. I don't have step for 5, though. And maybe gouge pally in 3. It's almost up. Into kidney. Into stun priest. Big coup. I have blades for the next go. Have to be a little careful here, though. I have cloak. Evade just for damage reduc. Trying not to get double DB'd, but following me before they go. It's fine though. Finally getting there. I'm on DR now. He can't peel me. We just kill. Pick Ray to live. Or just get peeled my whole blades. That's fine too. I have cloak. I'm being kind of greedy. I pressed it. I should have let him hodge. It's kind of bad to go for CC. He's gonna get a sheep here. I'll trinket this. Stun that heal. Stun that. The air blind is... No, he sacked. I'll blind mage to live, but I'm still dead. Stun this guy in 1. Bomb. Even though they're kind of stacked, but at least it's like defensive from the mage. Alright, has nothing, he's dead. I have no step to ever move my character again, so I shouldn't even have left line. Yeah. But I know a Ret Pelly's never gonna come back or do anything, so... Oh, it's unfortunate. Can't trust the Ret Pelly to see what's going on in the game at all. We can both be 10% HP behind a pillar, like 80 yards away, and he'll still just be holding W, so... Nah, that's really bad of me. Just get re-void jizzed. I'm gonna blind go for the next go. I don't know if this is the ret sack or the holy sack. We're getting double feared here if I don't spread. I was trying to kick him on shadow so that he couldn't fear, but... I can blind off if he doesn't get EMCs. I'm okay with that too. And now we go SP. Just gonna ult bomb, try to get more. Got a lay. He sacked. He triggered it actually, we're good. A decent bit of damage on me. Should I just save step to kick healer, to be honest? Maybe a half step? He stays combat, so we'll just cheap shot. I have cloak, please get me. Thank you. I don't do enough damage to kill Siphene, apparently. Getting feared. I have blind, but I fainted this. Yeah, I'm still dead. Guardian's not doing much. Stun this guy in one with blades, try to win, but bubbles. We're not even Just did not come back with us, I don't know. Yeah, and he rage quits. Nice. God, that match quality feels like 1500 NA. Give mages no block in every other round, like the previous lobby before this. You have Rets just holding W like all Rets do, even at 3200. But like that match quality just feels like a 1500 game. It's crazy. I mean, I guess because 1500 is 2200 with how inflation is. Yeah. Like actually, if you start on a fresh character and don't play a single game and you like literally virgin MMR, you start at 2200 MMR like this late into the season. Which is kind of absurd. I think it's just my better Blizz settings. It's on the Discord. Better Blizz frames and plates. Guess season 2 won't be any better. I mean, I don't know. It'll still be arena. But yeah, it's gonna be really PV. I think Dragon might have a little bit less nullifying spam. With some of the changes to like their tier sets and whatnot, but NS clones nerfed a little bit. But yeah, it's not like they're pruning Blinkstone or like that would be a good change, or like getting rid of Mass Invis. That'd be a good change, but they won't do anything drastic like that, or like nerfing Feint. Like almost every class in the game needs defensive nerfs for the game to have a little more interactiveness and skill. Because it's just too PV right now. Like every round of shuffle is 70% dampening. Unless someone like really trolls. I think Classic is just so underloaded that it fried people's brains. Because there's nothing to do in Classic. I think it's just like the default UI sucking. Like they've already pruned the game so much. Like you can't say it's overloaded when like half the kits like activate passively now. Like you look at Rets, they don't even press wings. Wings is just built into part of their rotation, like pressing like Wake of Ashes and whatnot. Like Schism on Disc Priest is just what Mind Blast is, you know? Like almost every class has buttons that are just merged together now. Like they've pruned a lot. Like every spec in the game has like BM Hunter level complexity with their rotations. Like there's not a single spec in the game that's even remotely hard. Which it's kind of a double-edged sword because it kind of lets you focus more on the actual PvP side of the game because it makes your CC matter more and your peeling and like your mobility and uptime. Because like there's no, oh, I'm trying to really pad my PvE rotation, spinning like 7 different plates and procs, and you know, it's literally just, oh, I'm pressing my 2 button rotation while I care about my interrupts and my CC and my goes and whatnot. I'm curious to see how the slows are going to be with 40% base crippling and 60% shiv crippling. And this is like the 3rd time they've nerfed and unnerfed slows. So, I mean, it's this experiment's been done, but I feel like melee are already so ridiculously more popular and easier to play. I think the snare change is kind of bad because it makes positioning matter less too. Because people are like less stuck in bad positioning if they like run to stupid spots. Granted, most classes in the game are permanently freedomed for no reason anyway, though. Like DKs are like passively unsnarable or whatever, like below 50%. And then most classes just remove snares off themselves rotationally, constantly. Most melee, besides Rogue and Warrior, just get out of almost every route. Don't even care about routes. It's only really like Rogue Warrior that cares about disarm and route and whatnot. Starmate's up to date? I have no idea. I didn't push real threes, so I wasn't really watching it. There was like a ladder update, but I don't think the title sponsored, right? I don't feel like Ath really has that many decisions. You just run around and you spam full instant dots with your shards, and you get kicked and you cast Drain Harvest, and then you get kicked or gouged again. And you just run around spamming your shards on instant casts. But that's not really like a choice. Occasionally you can make Haunt be like a 3rd or 4th button, but yeah. I guess the only choice is that your main mash button to get full dots is technically 3 different buttons, depending on what curse you want to do, I guess. But I mean, majority of the time you're just doing what, slow or tongues? I don't think people use Curse of Weakness that much. I was just saying more melee should be in roots, you know, it should be a counterplay thing. I don't know, maybe I'm just defining complexity a different way then. Like, I'm more just saying in terms of number of builder spenders and what different situations you press different stuff. Like, every spec should have 2 or 3 different builders and 3 different spenders. Not just, oh, Shadow Strike Abyss, you know, or Cheap Shot Abyss. Like, just Abyss Secret Tech, not enough finishers. Just Shadow Strike Cheap Shot, not enough builders. And then most specs, they're just Swifty One-Shot is just baked into everything. And then Mage, you're basically almost Ice Lancing more than fucking Cataclysm. It's actually insane. How fucking Ice Lance spammy the Shatter mechanic is nowadays. Ugh. That's like really piss slow 2-9 MMR. I'm not actually pushing, I'm just playing for fun. Because NA is over and I just wanted to turn my stream on for a minute since I've been playing so much Blitz lately. Yeah, solo queue too. I was 3975 MMR or something. I was like 40-3 for the month. And then I tried to queue Sunday night after I got off work. And there was just only like really low fucking lobbies. And in 3 losses, I lost 350 MMR. And then I was actually close to losing it. Because I fucking just kept being on the opposite side of fucking Dean and Calv. So fucking annoying. Just get like the shit half of the lobby 4 times in a row. And then there was a fucking Silver Shard game where my fucking Rep Pally did the special of just going top for no reason instead of mid and leaving us 2v3. And there's just a lot of win trading in general. Like I was like on the receiving side of like getting 2 free wins from win trading on like an AB and some other map. And then like I was on the other side too, where one of my healers like took their gear off or like DC'd the whole game. Like literally like 80% of the games just felt like trading. It's crazy. Like it's just such a coin flip bracket. But it's also just like every player that plays that bracket is so terrible that it's like hard to tell. Unless they're like taking their gear off or like logging out. Yeah, I'm excited for them to fix that part. I think honestly they should still just ban duo queue though. Like I don't think there's any good situation where duo is good for the game. I mean, I'm biased as a solo player, but like it makes it easier for them to win trade and shit. And then like on top of that, like there's just so much boosting and carries involved with it too. Where like people try to do like legal, ethical boosts of like, oh, I'm just carrying my friend. And it's like not a pilot or something, but like it's still just lame. Like there's no situation where duo is like good for the game. And healers are like overpowered as it is. So it kind of just means like when you're fighting someone that's duo spamming with a good healer, like for majority of people, like 99.9% of the healers are dog shit at the game and aren't worth duoing with. And you're probably better off solo queuing without them because then you can occasionally RNG the good healer on your team. But the problem is just like when someone else does have access to have the good healer 10 times in a row, then that means you don't get the good healer. Because they just have a monopoly on them, and that's always annoying. Yeah, I feel like that Ian interview where he was talking about like PvP needing to like grow before they can invest resources kind of opened a floodgate with cheating. Like I'm really excited to see if they fucking go crazy with the ban hammer because I've never seen this much corruption. Like I feel like the floodgate got opened and like 90% of this season is corrupt or more almost. It feels like when you look at the Chinese ladder. There was even a team that was like Chinese 3.8 MMR win trading in arena doing like pure placements or whatever. Like obviously that team's gonna hopefully get DQ'd, but it feels like everything was just like it's hard to prove snipe dodge, and you can't really get banned for snipe dodging. Like that's fine, but there's just so much fucking Q declining in shuffle, and so much conveniently going fucking 1-5, you know, into my friend. Like I feel like almost every other lobby is just a healer gap of one healer like accidentally being really bad on his ult into his friend. Like it's just crazy. I mean, they could just completely rework shuffle to not be terrible. It's really not hard. Even if melee have longer queues, it should just be melee range healer only, best of one. Kind of a shit map to go lock. I mean, the alt making extra rank 1 spots helps with that problem, because then it's not literally 3 people taking up the entire ladder. Even though it is when they cabal help 20 people, but Sret has not even broken Dark Pack in this like 15 seconds of CC. Yeah, this is not really a good map to even hit this guy though. But it also always feels bad to hit an SP. I probably should have just ran at Shaman, to be honest, or gone like DFA. Mind that. Pick that. Do a gouge. Maybe he can hodge out. He's not gonna hodge, so I guess I'll stun. I'll cloak this. Maybe he'll half hodge for me. Love to see it. Got wall. Didn't feint this. Kind of sketchy. No grounding. Evade for Dammer Duck. Gouge this guy. Maybe he'll hodge out. I'll cheap shot because he's not stunning on CD. Paint that. I blind back again really soon. Try to avoid this capstone. Hopefully he just hodges. I'll stun SP to peel. DR stun into blind, hopefully. I just get rooted. Not worth blinding now. I'll still dance this guy though. JK, I just get lassoed. This is like the worst map to try to go lock. Maybe I can just cheese this guy on my own. Back up so I don't get feared. He trinkets. I'm gonna get soloed here though. Magic pop, love to see it. Free. Just telling the fucking guy to hodge, man, but I think he hodged the DPS or something. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we just need to go shaman. Just run that blue. Got trinket. Yeah, I was gonna blind that. We overlapped too. I might have died here if I had a restun. I have blades for the next go, but shouldn't have double danced the lock. I need dance for the shaman. I have it in 4 though. He pre-walls. I have to just go into peel mode. Didn't get to feint this. Dead. I hate that Hodge because I'm like nowhere near there. Kick them. But that's it. Dodge for micropiss. JK, he gets precog for no reason. Guy wasn't even casting at all. Unlock on his wall aggro. Banish just for the healing and to stun priest. And I'm still just dead. Nah, Asa's cringe. I don't play Asa. Boring. No one that does DPS, or no one that does MMR does damage. I'm gonna go DFA. But they're not worthy of tricks. DFA is usually terrible, but it helps me chase lock on this dog shit map, so. Actually gonna stand there, that's crazy. I'm gonna DFA him porting back up again. Tried to feint Hodge, didn't get it. this guy so I can stun healer. Getting held. Walk back to priest. Let's trigger this. QA. That's gonna break the dots, but oh, they capped him anyway too. I'll just vanish for the healing. Not enough damage to kill that. Stun Ret so that I'm allowed to stun healer. Couldn't step him even though he was in my LOS because ping. Now I don't have cross for the sank. Yeah, this Ret doesn't sank because low rating. Painted that. Might still be my cloak after. I'm just dead. I have blades for this go. He's gonna port, even though I stunned him first. That's at least I didn't blades, I guess, but still terrible. Into that. I hate that grip so much. Just haven't got to do anything 2 dances in a row. Blind healer as he comes off pillar finally. Finally playing the game. Bomb to get a sap here. Or we can just silence. Block walled really low, so I think we can kill. Kill Link before Ret got in. Pick that. Try to stun the next heal. Evage. Try to avoid the cap stun. Kidney Ret. I'll just trigger this. Lock actually faked something. That's crazy. I can't really go out there and stun lock. I have to just kind of wean. I can stun lock at 5 though. Okay. No gouge for healer. Could just cheap shot him, no sank them, maybe kill lock. My priest is really low though. Try to go kidney Ret. Just whatever I can do to just maintain stunning everything. We're at 80% dampening. Like all damage is basically permanent at this point. And we lose. Oh, I just can't get there. 85% damp because Ret. Gonna bomb. Guy's greedy as hell. He's gonna get lay on hands, but probably. Or not. If I have to drink cloak here, I'm gonna be pissed. Beige there, but a little bit of a force from my SP not being here, but try to catch that. I'm dead here, I think. Trying to make my way back to the healer, but pick that fear. We're at 50% damp. Surely something will happen soon. Spamming cloak. I was spamming DFA right there and it didn't go off. That's so annoying. I'm actually dead here, I think, through Crimson Vial. Even though I'm stunning DPS next global. Yeah, I mean, this guy is fucking is terrible on SP. It's insane. Like, every silence is, like, overlapped with, like, mid-stuns. Like, not only is it, like, when I have a re-cheap shot, but it's, like, in the middle of my cheap shot. And it's not like it even stops anything from, like, being overlapped. Like, it's not like it's, like, an intentional overlap. He did it, like, multiple times, both rounds. I mean, it doesn't cross ret at all for me, so... That was a really bad overlap. We both kicked. Tried to pre-kick you there, but... Oh, I whiffed that. Maybe my cloak, trying not to though. Gouge into blind. Well. That's not the worst. Maybe get dispersed here without bomb or anything. No, we got land hands though, it's not bad. Step kick healer in a sec. He's gonna finally cast, like right... Never mind, he still never has to cast because he's a shaman. I guess I'm gonna cloak here. Can you rat just to peel? I wanted to step kick that, but I had to kill Siphene first. The aura is the one time he casts the whole game. You got a nice little go in for 8 though. Probably not even worth the kick flash shield, but... Should have gone tricks for the lock, because he's actually useful. Go up on this magic bot. have trinket, but this shouldn't be a 6-0 for the lock, though. This should be an 0-6 for the ret. Or a 6-0 for me. But the SP is probably the weakest link here. And then every healer at this rating is cancer too, though. Try to dodge the fear, but I'm too laggy. Still grounding. That was a good fake. I'll vanish the rehex with precog. Or restun into a howl. My DR blind? Nah. Can't really cover it with this, but I just did it to peel. Still do blind go really soon. Okay. Waiting till he casts or something though. Or if I chain it off something else. Like we'll just do gouge into blind. God, that gouge broke like instantly. Lock dot's OP. I'm not gonna get the sap in arrow. Nope. I don't remember them at all, CK already. So I don't know. There's not many SPs that have ever impressed me. Not that I like the top AWC ones and stuff, like Wiz and Prev and stuff, but like SP's kind of like one of those classes like Ellie, where like unless they're like actually playing at like top AWC level, I barely notice a difference in like a Glad or a rank 1. Or it's just like, okay, yeah, you're playing a run around, be immortal, do good DPS spec, but you're like not special. So it's like you're just like Ellie Shaman number 700 NPC. You know, like that's kind of how I see a lot of the PV classes where there's like not as much shine to it. Because there's nothing that usually, unless you see like someone making like hero, like Prev, WizK kind of plays constantly where they're like, oh, I gripped the guy into AoE to broke this, or I pre-MD'd that, or I pre-MC'd this, you know? Like, unless people are doing crazy shit, like 99% of like SPs kind of just blur together, to be honest. It's just like a victim class that just loses to warriors. It's just a worse version of Warlock almost all the time. I mean, that's on you. Maybe there's DQs or something, maybe there's not. Maybe someone else tilts and tanks. Yeah, that was kind of my problem. Is I worked 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then by the time I tried to play, like middle, like end of Sunday, as I like woke up, everyone was like already kind of settled in or safe or tilted from failing already, or already promised to queue with other people, even though I was telling them my work schedule all week. I was like, I couldn't even push threes the last day. Sunday was mostly just spent doing blitz. Yeah, if you're ever like close to the cutoff on the last day or even last weekend, no, you want to be a pretty significant margin above the cutoff. It's always going to go up a crazy amount the last day because the inflation system is so fucking garbage. Where you literally could be number one to number 10 on ladder and it won't be safe if for more than a week because you'll just get passed by like 100+ idiots with a negative win rate because all that matters is that you played the last weekend of the season. Even if you're 40% win rate, you go up hundreds of points. Yeah, like if there's 8 spots and you're number 6, that's sure as hell not safe. Even number 3 or 4, you're kind of having to like check in on it every day, for like the last like half week. Yeah, inflation is just terrible. Like it's really not hard to just do decay above a certain rating and just say like you lose 100 points above 2,700 if you don't play 50 games a month. Doesn't even have to be a daily amount, doesn't even have to be a weekly amount. Just be like, okay, for the month of August, did you play at least 50 games? Did you do 1 or 2 sessions for the month? Did you play a couple hours for the entire month? At high rating only. Like, you don't have to punish noobs or something. But, like, it's such a much better system than inflation. And then just the preventing, like, queue syncing and all that's not enough for the rampant scummery, too. Like, a lot of it is just match quality issues. Because either the game is too dead, and everyone that plays at night is just, like, kind of LAN or Oceanic, and the match quality just goes down too much with the lag and whatnot. But, like, I don't know. There just needs to be, like, the game needs to be taken care of well enough and not dead well enough that we just go back to having, like, actual degens that are willing to play in the night. Or, like, if you somehow times forward the player base, there'd be enough leftovers to still make normal match quality games at night that aren't just Oceanic games every time. But that's not gonna happen. But playing shuffle at like the non-prime time is just miserable. I mean, there's no triple DR, and they are nerfing the DR timers too. But I don't know. I feel like, no offense, Swayze, but from my POV, healers are so ridiculously fucking multiple golden spoons up their ass level of catered to, and still no one wants to heal. I don't think there's any line in the sand that you could make healers have that they still wouldn't have the same problem. The MMR system could be completely biased, where like the healers just got quadruple points, and the only way to be in the top 200 was to be a healer, and they could have permanent ore mastery the entire game, and people probably still wouldn't win a heal, and they'd still probably complain. Like the level of how brain dead the design is on almost all of the fucking healers, and how awful for the game 90-second trinket is, blows my mind. Yeah, that's like a priest problem though. Because like your positioning matters. And there's actual like risk reward and benefit and like stuff happening on priest. They're not just crossing the entire map at light speed to do 3 different DRs of CC like a druid. Or just, you know, flying around like a dragon the whole game while being immune to CC the entire game on dragon. Or having like ranged CC spam with, oh, slept this guy. Oh, re-slept the spell. Oh, sleeping this guy. Oh, re-sleeping him again. And also just fear being one of the most dogshit CCs in the entire game because warriors need a tremor totem for some reason. Because like fear just gets tremor totemed, sanked, will the forsaken, warrior tremor. Cool. And if it doesn't get like removed by like, or reverse magic, if it doesn't get removed by like almost half the DPS in the game, then it just breaks randomly anyway. That's what makes clone like the best CC in the game, because it's like the only CC that doesn't break when teams are stacked the whole game. I think cutoff will get much higher. I'm not even looking at the cutoff. I'm nowhere near it, so I don't really care. I'm just playing to stream. I'm not pushing on EU. It feels way too laggy right now. I just wanted something to do because I'm nocturnal because I work nights. So if arena is over, there's nothing to do all night. And even tomorrow when NA's back up, it's the week of no arena anyway. So it's not, you know, it's going to be log in, do some stupid roleplay quest for like 30 minutes, and that's it for a whole week. Look at the new talents. No, because they're making it to where you basically, your PvP tier has correct stats. Maybe for other classes, you can kind of do the Vault cheese to get your 4 set on week 3 instead of week 5. But on Rogue, I've already looked on the PTR. I can open PTR again. All of the tier set pieces on Rogue have dog shit fucking stats for if they're not like PvP tier. Like there's not a single one where I'd be like, oh, if I got this one in Vault, I could try to get my set early. I mean, I guess for unlocking charges, yeah. That's valid, I guess. And just not even wearing it. Because, yeah, if you go into, like, settings, appearances, and you type it in, venomous, and you have to link it to yourself. So we got, let's say, helmet, chest, shoulders, gloves. It used to be so much easier to fucking check your tier set. Better lighting? It's just nighttime, man, and I have blackout curtains. But yeah, I can turn on my extra stream lighting. I just have been lazy. Oh, as I just flung fucking chip crumbs. I thought it was empty. It's also my girlfriend's asleep, so I didn't want to fucking light up the entire apartment, you know? But, yeah. What was I doing? I linked myself to tier, yeah, while I'm in queue. So yeah, the helmet, crit mastery, pretty bad. The chest piece, haste verse, like kind of usable. Gloves, crit mastery, terrible. And then legs, crit haste, terrible. And then shoulders, crit mastery, terrible. I don't think I'm gonna push shrink one and chef. Yeah, in PvP, yeah. But what I'm saying, Zen, is if I was going to get it from Vault to get 4-set on week 3 with PvE tier, you would have to get shitty PvE tier stats if I was gonna do the core thing. But like, there's not a single one of my 4 PvE pieces that have stats I would use. Like, all 5 of the stats suck. So it's like, you kind of have to just wait. But what Contagion was saying is valid. Whereas if you do RNG a tier piece in your vault in the first 3 weeks to get 4 piece on week 3 instead of week 5, you still get the achievement that gives you unlimited catalyst charges, basically, after you get 4 piece. So it's like, then you could still upgrade correctly. But yeah. So you just kind of RNG a PvE tier piece, don't use it, and then you have a charge to, like, catalyst the conquest piece, kinda. Assuming you could afford that many pieces by then. So I think week 1 is probably shoulder gloves, because they're cheaper. Probably gonna craft PvE chest piece after crafting PvE weapon. How do you set it up to be with desired stats? So it's when you put it in the catalyst machine. If you put Verse Mastery gloves in the tier maker machine, right? It'll come out as Verse Mastery tier gloves for PvP. It won't turn into crit haste gloves. Which sucks kinda, because normally if you have a bad tier set, you could just like opt to not wear it and just have your correct stats as like a consolation prize. But the rogue tier set sucks ass. And you're just forced to take it. Like, if you don't go Lingering Shadows, your 4-piece does nothing. Like, I've never seen a talent be tied to a tier set before like that. Where it's like an actual optional talent is tied to your tier set. That's crazy. And then the 2-piece is useless because it affects backstab. Which backstab has never done even more than 1% of someone's health for decades now. Yeah. But basically, our 4-piece is this talent where after dance, where backstab does more damage after dance, is going to make after dance do buff eviscerate with a half effectiveness for the 4-piece. But it works when you do double dance back to back. So yeah, like Gormaw is going to be like right here, and then first dance goes down here. So you drop Weapon Master / Perforated point for Gormaw, and then you trade probably Rotten for the Lingering one for your 4-piece. And then outside of that, your talent build doesn't really change. Unless we end up going like Dark Brew or something crazy. I haven't ran the numbers yet, but if like, I doubt Deathstalker would get good though. It's still too nerfed in PvP. Kick healer into a gouge and shit. Shiv so he doesn't turn my gouge. I'll just blind off this. Gonna bomb this late, see if we get more. Oh, that was a good AMC. Try to avoid getting double leg swept, but nice silence. You can go gouge off. Kick penance in a sec. And do a stun on penance again. Oh, you feared, nice. Try to stun images, but we might be dead. Restun. You need DK just to peel. He's gonna IBF aggro. I can gouge DPS in 4. Right now I just need to peel, even though they're gonna break the gouge, but Shiv to help him kite after the gouge. He just Tiger's Lust out of it. I'll stun off that and then go healer. I have to trigger this. Vanish for restun. Nice silence. Maybe step kick into gouge again. He's gonna kick penance right here. And we just die before I can kick gouge. That's annoying. I don't think they've ever done this before. Unless you count like Azurite traits that became talents. But no, I've never seen a tier set just be a modifier of a fucking random talent point that you don't even play. Because it just makes fucking changing your whole build to fit a shit talent in awkward. Why is he in combat, man? I just wanted to do my stun blind sap in peace. Try to avoid the double fear. But yeah, just going to stun in a sec, but we're just dead. We have both paint subs. This guy's just win trading, I guess. DK wastes my fucking stun DRs. And then, yeah, Priest just decides to not paint sub either time. Holds fucking both paint subs from double zenith back to back. And they probably purged my fucking stun blind sap for no reason. So gonna get disarmed here. Vanish so I don't get disarmed. My Vanish broke instantly to air, so he's gonna disarm me. Fun video game. Painted this. Try to cloak fear. I think I got it actually. Looked like you roared. Trying to dance though. Pre-wall's almost over. I think he faded the grip blind. I don't actually know if he blinded. He's gonna half kidney into a fear. Vanish so he wouldn't disarm me. I think he had it though, actually. He didn't have it for like 1. He has disarm back now though. I don't want to go through Karma. My DK still has IBF and AMS. And we have the healer that actually uses CDs, so I think. Yeah, he actually paints up, hell yeah. Gouge off that. Go fuck with the healer. JK, I'm bad. I'm gonna get disarmed. Okay, good I didn't dance. Can you this guy in a sec? Get his trinket and then we'll try to bomb him later. Shouldn't step like this, but this is such a weird fucking lobby. I hate low rating. I'm like trying to CC the healer too much. I should never CC. Going for CC is really bad. I think I'm just dead. Kill both DPS. Getting spam MC'd. Blind this guy's trinket in a second. Wait out the fade. I can gouge off that. And stun Windwalker in 1. DR piss cheap shot. Kick penance. Into DR kidney. DR cheap shot that. Look at this. He grips him away on my fucking no. He's gonna live now. We lose. I was spamming cloak there, but fucking ping didn't go off. Five on stun DR. I cloak, but I can stun this guy in 1 if we live. Stun Void Torrent too. Half kidney just to peel. I have a vanish. I'm only worried about him. But he's probably dead. He has Icebound. He needs the IBF non-stuns just for damage reduction. Really good blind. I can gouge off it and then we can just set up. We just kill without CC here. Getting MC'd a billion times though. That's the only button this SP has bound is just fucking MC on me. And we're dead if we don't kill this global. Thank God. This like literally is like a 1500 game. It's crazy. I don't know why it's not coloring the nameplate how I normally do it. I just need to probably re-import my better Blizz settings. But it was throwing me off too. Getting feared. Try to dodge it. Dodge the fear. Kick the MC. Healing. Try to avoid getting double feared. Kick that. Go kidney healer. From blind out. Should be able to sap that. Maybe sap trinket. Doesn't trinket. DR piss cheap shot. Into a bomb. Shiv him in the bomb so it's harder for him to get out. That's crazy that he fucking trinketed that instead of IBFing. Try to just fake kick, but... Cloaked his fear. He actually faked me that one bad. Gouge into kidney though. Shit, because he's running for fear. Actually, he's already slowed by Robin Fist. I can step kidney healer kind of soon. Well, cheap shot rather, but... I might have to just go without CC here. Hopefully he can king cap or something. I get there now because of that. No, I don't. I'll vanish the Void Torrent. Get a cheap shot. This guy has no IBF, but probably still better on SP. This guy is just perma-lining his healer. It's crazy. I could sap healer. He's out of combat. Oh, he gets back in combat. We get a fear though, so we win here. I don't know how he's still in combat with no Shadow Fiend or anything. I just can't step kick at all with this thing. It's crazy. Thank you for the grip back. Free Shadow Step for me. Might get a sap because of the bomb. Nope. Nice in cap. Some DK for cross. Healer actually faked something one time for the one time. There's no reason to not play 4-set. You get to have full verse mastery on tier set next season. It'll keep the PvP stats that you chose. So, yeah. It's just dog shit tier set. It does almost nothing. And it forces you to change your talents around. Like the 2-set for Gloomblade and Backstab does literally nothing. And then the 4-set for Lingering does something if you do 2 dances back to back. But, yeah. For the most part. The build will look something like this. Because Gormaw's here now. There's a universe where maybe Deathstalker could be good with some of the changes. And you drop Dark Shadow and Lash, and you go Dark Brew. Because this will also, like, buff Lingering more. And buff Gormaw more. Because Gormaw got reworked. But then I feel like I would want to play Gloomblade. But I don't know how I would ever afford it. Hmm. The main difference next season, though, is just going to be being able to do secret tech with the black bar, like Apex proc. Because right now it only does the first physical hit for like 20k. So it's like a huge DPS loss to like spend your double finisher proc on secret tech. You always want to just spam Abyss when you have the proc. But duplicating an entire full secret tech is going to be insane. Like most of our burst is going to be like intentionally trying to Apex secret, I think. Instead of like avoiding it like the plague. But yeah, if this like 30% shadow damage here, 10% shadow damage here, 8% shadow damage here went really well with Gormaw and stuff, I could see that being good because Dark Shadow is actually only 10%. I think it's nerfed in PvP too, right? Is it even worse than 10%? Forget what all the different modifiers. I know they did depth perception into the ground. Because yeah, this goes down in PvP, but no, it's still 5%. So I mean, you lose 10% overall. And then this is usually like one of your top 3 damages. Because you're losing like 60, 70k dance, but I don't know. Maybe Dark Brew is worth it, but probably not. Like 99% chance it's the same build for the most part. You're just gonna trade Weapon Master or Perforated for Gormaw, and then trade Rotten for Lingering once you have 4-piece. But yeah. What do you mean by in time? I play with 85%. Yeah, stuff's changing a little bit, but still gonna be the same kind of get peeled micro CC kind of gameplay. Yeah, Gorma still like barely hits for more than a Shadow Strike. It's just only for the dot, I guess. And that's like as a dot. That's not even saying the initial damage, huh? No, I guess with no, it's initial damage and a dot. Yeah, NA's over. Europe has today though, but I'm not pushing on EU. I don't have enough time for that. You can queue, and you still have MMR, but the actual ladder is locked in for rewards and whatnot. But I think you can still even get achievements. I don't think you can get Glad Mount though, but like if you didn't have like the elite set or something stupid, like you think you could still get it. I'm not sure. Maybe. I just know you can still get achievements, but no one really plays. Everyone just kind of takes a week break, so. I mean, the secret to shuffle is just not queuing into red paladins. Because reds just make every single round 70% dampening and bore you into playing bad. I'm streaming. I'm streaming.
I know. Look what I fucking sent you.
1 second. Yeah, well, let me mute everything. How you doing though? I'm being held hostage to watch reels. So I'm unmuting though because I'm having a private conversation because she was gone all day. Thank you, Cal. Welcome, everyone. Right now, we are trying to just do some EU shuffles, even though I'm nowhere near pushing rank 1 on EU. I'm like really piss slow. Because I would need to get. I don't even know how many hours are left. I would need to get 33. So that's a lot of puntos. Cause there's a. I heard he passed it on Blitz. But nah. I'm glad he got it. He was really butthurt that I didn't sit like 25-40. Because there was like a big tie clump. And I'm like, if I don't queue, someone else is going to queue. And then neither of us would get it either way. And either way, I'm not a colluder like that. I never like being on the cusp of the threat, and wanting to like trust anyone. I trust no one in this world. Except for my grandma and my girlfriend. So if people want to clump and tie and all that bullshit, like no, I'm gonna fucking queue up. So I queued up. And it took me a lot of fucking games because there was so much win trading. But yeah. I only did it because of all the fucking preservation evokers that I hate. Yeah. It's only annoying when like I'm on the opposite side of Calvin Dean like 4 fucking games in a row. And it's just win one, lose one. Taking turns having like win traders. And then, then finally I get a 2-win back to back because I get Calv on my team and it's great. I was making some hero plays in some games that I didn't stream though, Calv. Like I was making a movie on a lot of people. Like at one point we were literally like 40-3 at like almost 4K MMR. And I was styling on people. And then I lost it all in 3 losses. I was pretty much embarrassing every single rogue at a node except for you and that trendsetter guy. He outplayed me once on a Gilneas. Like I actually is pretty sick. There's just so many people like try to just play the CC game and I just walk up and kill them. That's kind of the one thing I've noticed, like, cause like Rogue feels so bad on like Deep Wind Gorge or whatever. I feel like I'm the only person that reliably just kicks Dream Breath. Like I had such a fucking crazy win rate into Ryland because I just kicked Dream Breath and killed him like fucking every game. Like every Deep Wind and every time you had the flag on like a war song. I would just fucking kick Dream Breath and 60-0 him. Like 80% of the games that I fought him. But like the only reason I even queued that many games of Blitz, because usually I would just get like 3K MMR early in the season when people are like 33 MMR and be like 2-4 CR and then give up and never get my CR to my MMR and never play more than 100 games in one season. But I literally only fucking spam queued and wanted to get it this season because so many preservation evokers pissed me off with whispers. Like I queued this season entirely out of spite. Just like really dumb shit. I don't even remember their names. Like they would get mad that I'm like keeping 3 people at mines on Gilneas while they're losing a team fight like 6v4. And then they would just like whisper me to go back to arena, like stay in your sandbox, like shit like that. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna grab Blitz rank 1 one time. Wasn't even a goal. But yeah, being on like the massive win streak also like helped with the motivation. Because my win rate was pretty terrible, and then I just won like 40 games in a row. And my win rate was still pretty terrible after the win streak. Would you want to do it again? Probably not. It was way too many games. The only thing that's nice is because I work nights, because I do 12-hour night shifts, like 3 to 4 days a week. Is that I basically get off work as a degen hours of playing. Because like I get home at like 5 a.m. But it's not worth because like the community is so bad to stream it for Blitz. Because I'm not one to like stream with like stream delay. But I also don't want people like knowing where I'm at in stealth every single game. Like if I was like a team fighting class that wasn't like relying too much on strategy, it would be fine. Like if I was just, spinning a node or, running around like warlocking people or something. Yeah, but like if I'm trying to like actually cheese people and do stuff, but like if everyone just knows where I'm at in stealth every single game and they just like get their distract on me because I don't have a stream delay on, it's not worth it. So at the end of the day, I have very little time that I'm not with my girlfriend or streaming or at work or sleeping. And like playing Blitz off stream feels bad, and then playing Blitz on stream feels bad. I need to just do a bunch of pres swaps. Wait up the nully. Line that. Maybe sap mage. Nah. I got the resap on mage actually. Kick that. He's gonna get surge off. Feels bad. Nice. I'll try to gouge it. Oh, he's fucking EU ping. Gonna peel. Got a nice little Psy friend out. Might still have to cloak. A lot of damage on me. He's gonna sink this, but... or not. Got Emerald for free. Kick mage, stun him while he's locked out. Too bad kicks are like 1 second long. That's not even worth that. I'll restun that as an interrupt. Never mind. Kick that. Oh, he sheared it anyway. I'm a little scared for me. I think I have to perma line here. I don't want to stop for sleep. I can just hit SP, the red if he lines his healer here. It's awkward because my healer's on the whole other side. I covered red though. He's gonna nully as soon as I get there. He doesn't nully. I just bomb so he doesn't use anything. Maybe kick poly here in a sec. Kick poly. Stun the guy while he's locked out. Huge damn. I'll restun that as an interrupt to be annoying. Actually, he's immune. I'm bad. I can gouge off that. JK nully. I might just be dead here. I'm there for Link. I'm blind for DPS. Since I'm doing a lot of healer swaps, but... I should be fine here, actually. I sap this. He dots my sap for no reason. Because every SP is a bot. They all have Pokemon syndrome. Where they're like, my parse. I'm dead as fuck. Should have gouged mage instead of gouging him, but... This guy is not worth tricksing. He's useless, so I'm just gonna go DFA for fun. I also don't trust these healers since he didn't link, so I'm gonna put on more verse. Even though this is the dragon, not the shaman, but in general. I'm gonna sap mage. JK. Not sure what happened to my other cheap shot. I was gonna cheap mage on that lockout, but... Huge damn. Guy's a kick magnet. I should have just DFA'd that. I'll vanish that though, just to keep being annoying. Try to feint Hodge. I might be dead mid DFA because I can't cloak. Trying to hold my cloak still. I have to press it. That's so obnoxious. Try not to break that. Mage actually faked something one time for the one time. I don't have a stun for that Ore Mastery. That's kind of bad that I ran over there. I should have just stayed on Mage. It's always bad to try to like have fun and do things. There's just going to be a 70% damper because there's a ret. Your pre-wall is literally air. Makes sense to me. I'll stun him back here, lining his healer the whole game. Just going to bomb defensively because the mage is going to one-shot me. Might sap sham. Now he got back in combat. Just going to get sync out of the way for later. Could just blind if he casts here. I have to trinket this. I'm dead here though, I think. Get my sap. Oh, he fucking screws my sap for no reason. I have a vanish now, we're chilling. Try to immune Hodge. Kick surge. Kidney healer, no sync. I have vanish. I'm being kind of greedy. I have to press it probably. I have cloak evasion in 5. Cloaked. Pick Polly in a sec. JK stuck in Nova forever. Picked him. Guy AoE wastes all my stun DRs. Stun healer in 1. Pick mage to live. Gouge mage to live. Stun mage to trade a global with him for blink. Oh, that's way too close. Why'd my music stop? No, it's just... Okay. It didn't. I think it's SP. I shouldn't have bombed this. I need to just let him Hodge more, but stuff's not lining up that well. I should be more patient though. It doesn't line up well because he did that one like DR Hodge. We're dead. Oh, nice. He actually used... Oh, thought he was gonna die, no bubble. I have blades here. And he actually landed CC. Might that mage out of combat. Oh, he gets combat back. Might be dead here. Pick mage on surge. Tempted to DR blind the mage here, but someone was out of combat there. Could have maybe gotten a sap. Playing safe. It's like the one time we can die. Gotta make it to our deep dampening. Blinding healer there would have been good though. We whip our kicks. That might be game. Can defensively bomb, and that's about it. Nice magic bob. Fish for Damberduck. Try to gouge healer. We stun this guy in 2. In 1. Stun healer in 1. He's almost off the R. No, not like this. Is everything okay? I'm playing on Europe, and I haven't played on Europe that many games this season, and I haven't played Europe in a long ass time too, from when I was like under geared. So this is kind of just elo hell where no one presses their buttons or does anything. Rogue's only fun in Truffle if you play at like the highest MMR. And even then, like 80% of your games just get griefs still, so. Spell me so I can kick. Feels bad. Should never listen to a rep ballet, but I don't know what the fuck that blind was for. And then he just breaks my fucking tap for no reason. Oh, I hate rep paladins. I'm gonna DR harsh the guy for no reason and run out of my way to get there to do it. Beige for Damberduck. God, I hate the fucking invisibility on Arcane. Where they get to stay invised after barrier. Oh, mage actually faked something. We're gonna take a lot of pressure here now then. I shouldn't have cloaked like early in the surge. I should let him use something first. I could sap that. JK, they break it for no reason. Picked him on Arcane. We should be chilling. Maybe get a block here. That guy still has bubble and bop, so we're not doing that bad. Dad shrink it in a sec? I don't know. He's not hodging, so I need to just go do it. I have like a defensive bomb and that's like it. He has bubble though. Sucks the Siphene got to like stay out the whole time. He's got Surge. Just defensively bombing, because I'm never going to get this done in Arcane anyway. Is Orc that much better than Night Elf? Yeah. Yeah, but in Dance. It's fun to like melt coils and stuff, but Orc's also a lot more damage too. I shouldn't have recept. That spell Q windowed feels bad. Kills the Fiend for me. Appreciate you. No disperse. I'll blind sank. Oh, that's awkward. I'm bad. Thought I had all day to fucking restun there. The ping is so heavy sometimes. I don't even feel it on like the normal buttons. I only feel it on like pressing dance. It's weird. Like, a lot of times I'm like pressing dance for like multiple globals, I feel like. Shouldn't have played DFA with the mage. I could have gone tricks for this guy. I just didn't trust the SP at all. Or the ret. Got the Spurs. Getting feared. Still grounding for him. Red still has bubble everything. Maybe get a half sap. Can you off that? I'll just trigger this. So Link before Ret got in. I have blind for the next go. I'll probably blind Ret in a second. If we're close to dying. Or I just blind healer still. He gets a sheep, I'll just blind healer. You mean that? Just dear stun that as an interrupt. Maybe just shuffle gouge. I don't have gouge actually, I forgot. I shouldn't have done coup de grace into the fucking disperse. I might have thrown there. A lot of damage I just wasted. I can't DFA the fear, so I had no combo points. Pensively bomb myself, he bubble dagger to kill me. Oh, it's so annoying. We're just completely Those tricks he would have killed a few times, I think. That one was my bad. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's arcane. That's also why the damage fucking sucks. Oh, that's awkward. Everyone's on DR, so I didn't know we were gonna fucking pre-sheep healer for no reason. Oh, I didn't actually die. Gets the layoff, feels bad, man. Bro, I'm... He didn't get the nully. I don't know how that fucking cheap shot didn't go off the sap. Like I just didn't get shot in the dark or something. It's so criminal. Get music? I don't have a skip vine, and I'm chilling right now with music. It's the mood I'm in right now. Need some Doom kind of music, you know? Bruh. I was gonna sap him for setup for a global. But the fucking immunity frames on fly. I get sank, I guess. That's still terrible. Mounting across the map to look cool was not worth. Just got bombs so it doesn't heal this just SP. That way we can try to still kill both. We'll mix it up though. Not many. Like I was saying on PTR, like they moved a couple talents around, but pretty much same build. No, I think I just made a second one. So it like defaults to the other one, but shouldn't be private. If not, I'll fix it. But yeah, basically your weapon master / perforated point, like this flex talent point, goes to Gorma up here now. And then maybe you can drop Rotten for lingering after you get 4-piece. But yeah, we gained 1 button, I guess. Oh yeah, my house is gone. Is that a bug? Never even knew I started a house on this character. Oh, it's because I'm on Europe. That's why. I'm dumb. I was like, what's wrong with it? Let me log on today. But yeah. I don't think we'll go Deathstalker or Dark Brew. I think it'll just be something like this once you have 4-piece. And you probably stay Rotten until you get 4-piece. Enjoy League. Yeah, it's not private. A lot of shuffle queues. Oh, I biffed it. Usually I can one try it. I'm failing. Jump puzzles are a dying art. It's like There used to be so many exploits back in the day that were like cool hangout spots. Like knowing how to like go under Orgrimmar to like the candle room and all that. Or like going into the Karazhan crypts when it used to be locked. Or like going behind Black Temple. And like actually being like at the Illidan fight spot. There's always cool hangout spots between queues, going where you're not supposed to be. NA's over, yeah. I'm just playing on Europe for fun. But I would need to get like 400 more points to actually push, so I don't have time to do like 200 rounds. I'm just playing for something to stream. By the way, thank you everyone that stuck around from the Calibrate and any blitzers that are still here. Need to kill that. My feint ended. I have to just drink Cloak, I think. That feels really bad, but I'll kidney off of it and then keep going mage. Or I'll get Novid .1 on my dance because the air horn went off. Vanish Ray in a second. I know he wants to press it. I don't have the Shiv range. It's so annoying. Just need to hit the closest wizard over and over again. That's second Ray on me already. Hell, he has a big sack dot. That was second Ray of Frost on me. Not worth gouging there because he's on DR. We did Coil into Fear. Didn't faint this. No trinket. Probably my health stone out. I need to kill the Sight Fiend. Sight Fiend's dead. Stun him while he's locked out on Arcane. JK. My dance didn't go off. I'll just stun that as an interrupt maybe. I have a lot of damage right here. Maybe step kick Pally if he casts. Kicked him. Into a stun. And go home, get bubble. He walled really low. Should be able to get bubble. Bubble and block. That's huge. Gouge that. Maybe just blind at the end. Here's a Hodge probably soon out, but maybe I could tap it. Nice. Kill the Fiend. Into a kidney. I have to wait one. I'll just cheap shot. I don't want to wait. There's no wall too, so. As long as I don't get Hodged in here with no trinket. Which I do. But my Pally still has bubble. And my lock still has wall. So we're chilling. I could probably gouge off that. And do just a cheap shot. Keep going him, I guess. Mage comes out in one, I'll go mage. I'll just trinket. I have cloak still. I cloak. I have vanish still and evage for Damerduck. I just cheap shot into fucking Searing Glare because I'm bad. Try to gouge Pally still, but as long as we don't die without bubbling like this global, we're chilling. God, this ping is crazy. I was spamming DFA. Couldn't kick Void Torrent, too snared. Gonna get Hodged here, try to vanish it. They kill Fiend for me. I still have to cloak. That's annoying. I should not have trinketed. Try to feint Hodge, but God, I can't cheap shot this guy on top of him. Not bladesing this. We got wall and everything from Pele already. Just want to go back HPL again in a second. No wall. I have cloak in one. He magic bought me there though, obviously, so. Probably has Hodge back. I don't want to use cloak here, but he trinkets to Hodge me. I feinted it though. I stun Ray. I might have to cloak. It's still siphoned on me and I can't go kill it. I don't have the mobility. Alright, they killed it. I'm gonna cloak now though. I need to come back now though. I can't really stay out here. How do you gouge the fear? Yeah, he turned it on accident. I stunned him in two though. I just sit stealth here for a sec. My lock's gonna die through wall. I got the Spurs. Try to kill Pally now. Nice. I lined that seduce and it hit me completely through LOS. That's crazy. About Macho? What do you mean? Vanish the Ray? It's hard to read mid-round, but I'll scroll up after this round. Get Pally. Get Bubble here, probably. We got Bop. That's good, too. And we feared him. That's insane. Into a Gouge. JK Seduce. Waiting till after the Searing Glare to Gouge. I might have to just cloak anyway. It's a lot of damage. I'll van the Ray. Cheap shot off. Do a restun for more micropus. Try to DFA gate. Oh, I didn't get it. Still get there though in a sec. DFA coil. Oh, it was like 1 yard out of range. Might be dead here. I need a perma line or I'm dead. Banded this. Have a vanish really soon. Vanish in 5. A cloak in 10. Defensively bomb so we don't just die. Might have been choke, but we just break everything that I do. That's obnoxious. Oh, about the win trading? Yeah. Please get me. I refuse to cloak here. If I die, I die. God, nothing ever breaks on damage. It's crazy. Unless it's my CC. Might be my cloak soon, but try to feint Hodge. Didn't do it. I wanted to try to sap that, but nice silence. Do a stun. Yeah. There's more toxic ones you could have played there. You didn't have to play a nice one. At least it's not metaphor stream where it's just every globalist. But you gotta want it so bad. You're well into shit. Just playing Foxy, and there was just like 700 of the Foxy fucking sound effects in a row over and over again too. Felt so bad. Like it would drive me mental. Mm. Tried to shift to make it harder for him to fear, but he just faded it, so. Faked me, I'm bad. I held the global just on his trinket, but he didn't trinket. It's kind of annoying. You know load? Not really, no.
RMP, yeah. Smiley face.
Thank you, Foxes. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I played a fuck ton of Blitz. Sorry I didn't stream it, but I knew I was gonna get griefed if I streamed it, or people would troll me and tilt me or something. Why am I still in combat like 20 business days later? That's crazy. Probably not a good bomb, but yeah, definitely not. That's some Euro ping right there. Thought I would have had the re-cheap shot. They break my blind, feels bad. SP pop CDs. We'll be a little bit careful here. Should have probably wait for blades, but I'll just consider this a Pisco. Actually, we're just killing shit. I should have just waited on blades though. I just need the major tilt if we were like AFK for too long. Kick MD in a sec. Yeah, you can DR blinded, I guess. Lock wasn't on DR, so. Or it was on DR, I mean. Alright, finally playing the game. Kind of bad to blades here, but the wall's high. First Warlock I've ever seen to wall high. Like a rite of passage to wall at 5% and die. Like, they don't know how to not be greedy. Doing whatever I can do to slow the game down for a little bit. And we're dead. Oh, nice. Good lay on hands. Getting hoshed off this probably. Magic Pop. Try to feint Hodge. Evage for Dammer Duck. I have blind going 5 and bomb going 1. It's bombing now, maybe win with it. You got a CS too, we should just win with that. And then I have blind off the CS. Really overkill. I think it might be a buff, yeah. I mean, good teams weren't going every 16 unless you're playing shuffle. There's too many peels and everything. Like if you're waiting for like you're usually bottlenecked by your healer's CC. Because usually healers are like CCing other healers and whatnot. Like chasing each other around the pillars. A lot of times you're kind of waiting for like a DB or an NS clone or, you know, a chastise or an in-cap stun sweep, you know. So yeah, like 4 seconds longer of waiting is probably worth the bug fix that lets Secret Tech actually do way more damage. And the Gormaw rework. Thank you, Bolt. I mean, it's still just going to be the same micro CC gameplay. You just might be more patient about waiting for your teammates stuff with like waiting for like a ret to Hodge or, you know, you stunning healer as a feral stuns or kill target, you know, like just kind of the shuffle adaptations. But I mean, a lot of times if you just go every 16 by yourself, your team's not ready anyway. You're waiting for your healer to CC their healer or, you know. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of rooms that are actually decorated and whatnot. It's just half my budget is this 7-story Jump King. I mean, there's a couple that are like multi-angled jumps, but yeah. If anyone wants to log on the PTR, I'll duel people on PTR. Forgot what I had on that A. Wasn't just the house. I was gonna re-upload Better Bliss plates because it looked weird. But I think it is correct, actually. I think it just bugs out with mind control. Was the E ladder stop? I think like 10 hours or something. But I don't really have enough time to push like 400 points. Getting out of ret elo hell is a lot of games. Unless you just snowball really early on. Rappy snappy. Let me open up utility. I have it just for alt tab. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I have most of the keys at 1.35, which is like about that much. But yeah. Yeah, it's nice on movement keys and it's nice on alt tab, but yeah. Yeah, wooting is bis. But yeah, Hall effect keyboards in general are great if you don't have one. If you have like an old mechanical keyboard, it's a big technological advancement the last couple of years to get the magnetic switch keyboards. Gives you a lot more like APM and whatnot. %. Nah, I like 80%. 75 even isn't enough. It needs to be exactly 80. I need F keys and I need arrow keys. Rip the WAD days, man. At the time, everyone hated it, but after playing WoW for decades at this point, you come to realize it has never even been remotely balanced ever in any patch. There's generally a couple comps that are good. And yeah. I mean, the thing with WoD is you got full gear in like 3 hours, and there wasn't any like crafted gear or any systems at all. You got like full PvP bis in like a couple hours. It just there wasn't that much comp variety. You either played RMD or you played Turbo. Maybe jungle. I mean, there hasn't been PV chores the last couple expansions, at least. Outside of, like, the Omnium Folio quest line. For, like, an hour of questing, but that was bullshit. I should not have trinketed. I'm very scared. Wait till he casts. JK, I spell Q windowed it. I fainted this, though, so maybe I don't get one shot for doing a terrible trinket. Gouge rapid fire in a sec. Oh, he's gonna get that off. I'm bad. Done that, though. Stun healer. He has no disarm for me. I love it. Blind off. Getting... Okay, try to swap the Windwalker in a sec. I want to save my vanishes defensively, though. But I do need to peel Zenith, so I guess I'll run over there. My vanish bugged. I thought I still had another cheap shot in the back pocket, but apparently not. I need to go sap that, but we did a DR fear. I guess I'll just kidney. Into a gouge. I'm running around a little too much. I don't even have gouge. I'll pre-kick him though right here. He's gonna cast. Gonna cast. I'm waiting for it. Gouge drop that on his Aura Mastery. He's pissed. And just done the rest of his Aura Mastery. Yeah, that's kind of bad that I'm running around this much. Kill this guy on his CDs. Stunned his trinket. Shiv to help him kite. Try to stun healer in 2. I'll land a kick and then I'll stun. Or he'll just Aura Mastery. This is where like the Shiv range is great, because you just fucking range Shiv the guy. And we're dead. Defensively bomb. I wanted to DR blind healer into a sap, but I have to just trigger this. Plug binding. Try to eat the half trap, but that hitting me might have just cost us the game. I feel both. Blades for the win right here. Who cares if it's DR'd? Almost through that. Healed all of his go. I want to step kick healer, but I gotta wait. I thought I could kick him late into the cast and then kick and stun, but I'll vanish rapid fire in a sec. Not even going for it. I'll just line this. Stun Windwalker on his CDs, or just get peeled. Restun. Cloak binding. Gonna just YOLO disarm here, because it'll still be up before True Shot if I press it on CD. Then I'll gouge rapid fire in a sec. And then I'll stun aim shot in a sec. And I'll just YOLO bomb this because we don't have CC. And I'll just get disarmed. I think he might have humaned that though. I might be blind though. He might just be dead though. Stunned his images. Vanish rapid fire. Whatever I can do to be annoying. US, yeah. Try to eat this. Couldn't. Pain subs ending. Hopefully he just solos. Guy dies in turtle. He's pissed. And Refi with the 5 years. Goddamn. I just have like a... I don't have HDR on, but my capture card makes it a little different than how it looks on my screen. But I tried to do like some color correction a little bit, but... My healer is like soloing the hunter. I need to peel that though. We both disarmed. That's unfortunate. I should like DR disarm off of his disarm. Because his is range, so I shouldn't even have to use step. Really good sweep by the Mistweaver. Thought I could gouge that, but it was still CD. Where's this pet even at? Doesn't karma. That's so annoying. I even peeled. I hate the DR like sweep. Sorry, I would have just free cheap shot. Get inferior deer probably. That's on him. Stun healer in 3. Lock trinketed to peel there. We're dead still. Damn. This Windwalker is just hopeless. The lock's not work, but I think the Windwalker's tilted though. I have faint for this. Got pain subbed. Probably shouldn't blades this since it's kind of a throwaway go, but we already got pain up. Please don't die. I still had a smoke bomb for this guy. Dead, I think. Got forever on stun DR. He has no turtle. He's stun in 2. I shouldn't have stepped away. I need to get the seduce. I'm way too far now. That's unfortunate. Guess it's a 6-0 for the lock. Shouldn't be, but that's like 2 9s. Piss slow. It's also not prime time, so like the match quality is dog shit. Even when it's the last day. Not bladesing because I'm getting disarmed to this go. Actually, I think he saved it for Hunter. Maybe I should have, actually. Do a blind go really soon, but got gap. Might just be dead here. There's no turtle. Bomb that as an interrupt. Yeah. It's always so fun, like not fun to play low rated. I think the match quality is just so bad. I had the same problem on NA a little bit off stream. I tanked my main because I got like 20 like, melee cleaves in a row, and I tanked from like 3-2 to like 28-50. And it took me like 100 games to fucking get like people not just fucking win trading every game. Like not intentionally saying they're win trading, but like unintentionally like griefing. Like unless like the MMR is super high every single game, it's just someone dying without pressing CDs. Or over holding onto their CDs, or just using CDs to air. Like people just don't trade at all until like good MMR, but it's just so frustrating to just kind of be in the boring lobby. That should be a good lobby for me though. Shouldn't be a 6-0 for the lock. Like I think Rogue Windwalker should cheese the lock really hard if the Windwalker's bad. And I think Rogue Hunter should kill the lock instantly. Where the guy's playing like Diamond Ice and not really doing anything. Yeah, single round melee range healer is the only way solo queue would have better match quality. Playing 4 melee ret cleaves every game is pretty shit. ZU better? It used to be. I don't think it is anymore. Like maybe on like the low rank 1 like average gladiator level, yeah. But for the most part, solo queue made both regions like 10 times worse at the game. And now kind of EU rolls around in the mud like NA because of solo queue. But yeah, it used to be just like that NA could only play PV comps and EU played all the setup comps. Like EU is significantly better than NA. Like Kata to like BFA. Like, and then at that point, it's kind of the turning point where it got so dumbed down where they're about the same. I don't think you're gonna feel the DRs that much. I think if anything, it'll balance out by having more of a rotation. Since you actually can use Secret Tech with the Ancient Arts and having Gormaw back. So if anything, there'll be more to do rotationally, which is nice. Anyone want duel in the PTR? Oh, this guy's got crazy gear. I didn't realize there was a vendor that just gave you full 315 gear. I haven't got to play an arena with it because no one plays like scrims and whatnot. Spell one time. One time. It's not like that was my Blade's Dance or anything. Got like it's Marksman 100, hell yeah. I think EU ends in like 9 or 10 hours. I don't know. I'm not keeping track of time. I'm not pushing though. That's a lot of rating to get. I don't. It would take me days. Unless I was like leapfrogging multiple characters. Fan of this. This is me just playing to stream. I should not let that clone go off. Good clone. I'll train cloak here before I die. Blind go in a sec. I wanted to half sap for the fear, but apparently he just did combat because Trent's. Getting disarmed off this probably. Hey, he clones me. Renovation done. Might sap Druid out of nothing. NS clones me when I was gonna gouge into like half trap. He actually faked me. I'm gonna bomb this bolt, even though it's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm playing on EU. I'm okay with getting cloned here. I was gonna stun for him to get that hell. I didn't think he'd actually make it there with the gate. That was a really good hell gate. Phase the stun. Holding a global to stun his trinket. He's dead. Not much, man. I got rank 1 in Blitz. Got rank 1 on all 3 rogues and chef. And then went to work all week. And then tried to play 3s the last 2 days, but couldn't find enough 3s. Everyone already got safe. Or had already made plans. Or it was like too YOLO and I didn't want to play other comps like Boomy and stuff. I was like, eh. So I just didn't queue. I only just played Blitz and Chef. But I don't know if I'll do Blitz again next season. That was kind of annoying. But maybe with the anti-Q dodging shit I will. It's a little too toxic for me, to be honest. Oh, that was really bad on my end. It was a good fade. Try to step eat. Ate the trap. Really love that coil. Stun the incarn. Need to go peel true shot now though. Start my wailing arrow. Into stuns. Gouge the rest of incarn. Stun their rapid fire. Need to go micro CC the healer in a sec. Stun healer into blind. Into sap. 2 trinkets. Step kick into gouge. He's gonna cast like right now. Try to step B trap. JK, I feint the stun. You fake me, I'm bad. Run back to Hunter, bomb him. I mean, I might play it again, but yeah. I just might not push it. Because that was kind of annoying that only like the last day fucking mattered. But I mean, I guess if my 3-9 MMR got grinded out sooner, I could have just been pre at 3-7 or whatever and it wouldn't have been stressful since 8 spots is kind of welfare. But I don't know, being like 3-3 CR with 3-9 MMR and having to tank my MMR to get Q pops because everyone played alts the whole last like 2 days was kind of annoying. There was a couple 3-8 lobbies, but it was just so many 3-6 alt lobbies the last like 2 nights. Shouldn't have stunned yet. He didn't incarn. Or true shot, I mean. That's awkward. Not even worth trying to kidney. I'll just CC both DPS. From that heal though. Into blind, I guess. And then I could sap this. Or he could stay combat and then drop combat as I decide not to dance. 99 out of 100 times he drops combat there. It's kind of annoying. Not in range to step kick that. I didn't have much to chain the step kick off of though, unless I vanish cheap shot. Pick the guy into cheap shot, but we might be dead because I got off the lock for a global. The guy had skin and everything. Well, the Boomy didn't, but yeah. I should have just not let the lock cast. I shouldn't have tried to go for CC. Rip the 6-0. I think we could still win with the priest though. I just gotta cheese the resto. But yeah, just going for CC is useless. I just gotta peel both DPS until like 70% dampening. I got annoyed that I couldn't step kick the one cast, but he was 40 yards away at the pillar. Phantom right here. Got skin. Heat trap. Sunlock on the howl probably? Nah. Make my way to Hunter. There's True Shot. You cloned it, that's fine too. Try to evasion druid stunning me. Stunning me through evage. Book all that bullshit. That was a good fake. Might tap druid. Try to just get skin and then get off. I need to come heal or we just die again. Druid's gonna stun me. Nice clone actually. He was running in to stun me there. Step kick lock in a sec. Need to make my way to druid now. I was gonna bomb that fear, but oh, that's so bad. We're dead. That's so annoying. It's like RP walking to fucking go disarm there, but I should just step disarmed Hunter. Yeah, it's cross faction. The team system was way worse and way more political. There was still people were like, yeah, but you had to be number one, but the reality is like there was 12 battle groups. There was twos, twos died after like Wrath. But threes, fives, and there was billions of ties on all 12 battle groups. So it was still like 300, 400 people getting rank 1. And all that mattered is that you went to a dead server. And if you were on a good server, nope. It was like 90% politics. It was terrible. Just being like top 100, like top 200 or whatever overall is actually more indicative of the entire community rather than just who went to the fucking Bongwater server. And that started in season 14, not 15. Grievous was the first season. Pushing rank 1? Nah. Like rank 1 was a joke until they merged the servers. BG9 or it doesn't count. There was like a couple BGs. Like Shadowburn wasn't that terrible in Kata. And then at one point everyone followed like Philo and everyone over to like Illidan, like early Kata. So Rampage came good, and then everyone kind of followed Snuts and Co to Kel'Thuzad and Mitch and all them at the end of Kata for Nightfall. But like in general, there was never more than 2 or 3 good BGs out of like 12. It was a terrible system. Almost as terrible as Shuffle being the way to play solo queue. Being locked into like 6 rounds with terrorists playing fucking random ass quadruple melee cleave comps is really bad design. Instead of just having melee ranged healer fucking flex Q, even if melees have longer Qs. I mean, that's a bad system in other regions too, right? Like, does League still do EU West versus EU Northeast or whatever? And people only care about EU West, ping or not? People are gonna go where it's competitive. It's like people that go to like the Oceanic and like LAN League servers to like stomp on people. Like, being king of the garbage pile is nothing, and that's kind of what overall all of WoW is. Like, grats, you're a big fish in a small pond, you know? And in most, like, actual competitive games with millions of active PvPers, being, like, top 1% is, like, better than being, like, the best WoW player. Instead of being, like, top 0.0001 instead of 0.01 is, like, still probably worse than just being, like, top 1% at, like, a game that actually has millions and millions of players playing it. Like, even League is kind of dead nowadays, too. There's not really any active, esports games that aren't FPS for the most part anymore. Like, that's kind of just easy for people to watch and turn their brains off and understand without even knowing anything about the game. The MMR system's terrible. I don't think anyone will ever say that they like MMR the way it is. Yeah, but there's people that act like just because they're good at WoW, that means they're going to be good at every game. And they just get, like, entitled to that being a top 0.1%er kind of thing. But the reality is, like, being a top 1% in WoW is like being a top 5% in other games, because, like, you're competing against millions of people instead of competing against, like, 10 to 100,000 people. Because even if there's like 150,000 unique characters, not counting, like, in a shuffle season, not counting alts, or like counting alts, like double dipping, and counting PvEers that try it one time and then stop or whatever, or only play like 10 games. Like, the people that like actively queue, like, the bottom of the ladder is still like the top 5,000 or whatever. Like, it's a really low number. I just want Arena to be healthy, and, you know, I love it. I've been playing it for decades. No other game feels to me what Arena can kind of like dream about, you know, and fantasize about. Just like, you know, the whole interrupts and cross CC and pre CC, and only like more classes actually weren't just like PvE. Because it's always felt like Mythic Plus for so long lately, instead of just like being about uptime and kick accuracy and, like, you know, good peels and stopping peels from happening as well. Like, because CC is just inherently frustrating. So, but I would love it if every class was like OP and like offensively and not defensively. Like, if Rets had no wall while stunned, no sank, no sack, no lay on hands, and no bop, but they had Mortal Strike, physical undispellable Hodge, blind and rep at the same time, and you actually like fake casted people with rep and had played precog, and you were kind of, you know, and you actually had to pre-wall a stun as an outplay. But I don't really care that much about Classic. I enjoyed like playing in the Cataclysm tournament because me, Pepe, and God, I'm drawing a blank. And Majorden. We got like top 3 and it was really fun, but I almost forgot Rob for a second because I haven't played Classic in so long. But I don't enjoy getting PB gear and I don't enjoy dodges and resists. And vanilla is just like 1 APM, like watching some male Tauren like auto attack someone. Like it is worse than watching paint dry. Even watching like people play RuneScape has more APM than watching Classic WoW. Yeah, occasionally there's like some perplexity, like trinket swap, you know, pre-drop the flag, pick the flag back up type shit. But, or, you know, like some Skull of Impending Doom or something. Like occasionally there's something cool with items and potions and whatnot. But like 99% of fucking Classic is just pressing one button. Like RuneScape actually has more APM, like switching weapons and specials and switching prayers and mind gaming and like unironically. Like cheap kidneying someone for like 10 seconds and pressing like 3 globals and doing nothing is really boring to me. I mean, retail isn't enough either because they gave every spec in the game like BM Hunter rotations. Zap early before I get disarmed. Painted this, but kind of scared. Still fiend. Should have to make it harder for him to go for fear. Try to avoid it. Oh. Getting leg swept off this. Heal the best I can. Okay, precog feels bad. Nice coil. I don't have to trinket that. Monk dropped combat. I almost had the sap there. Gouge off though. Get disarmed. Just keep running. I might just be dead. Can I gate in the ROP? Probably not, right? Maybe I could sap that if I get there. Got pre-walls. So I'm not gonna blades. MC'd into the eye, feels bad. My lock still has wall everything, he's fine. I'm only scared about myself here. I bomb this guy right before Trinket's back. And I could sap healer. Maybe sap Trinket in a second. On the revival, he still out of combat, because revival doesn't give combat. So he was getting resapped into cheap shot right there. Yeah, the base UI needs to be way better. The add-on prohibition stuff completely failed. Oh, we got Trinket. It's not bad. Getting disarmed here in a sec, though. I wanted to get a sap half out of that, but pick Void form. Bob Zenith, so I'm going to trade a beige. Gouge healer into kidney in a sec. If I can ever move, I'll just cheap shot and then go kidney monk. And then I'll bomb him to Trinket. Try to cloak fear. I did a bad Apex secret tech right there. That should have been an Abyss. Waste of a Apex proc. I still have my trinket and everything, so protects. Can blind off the kick and then maybe sap it. Never mind, I just get an MC'd on CD. Still peeled all of his CDs though. Honestly, I shouldn't have gated. Thought he was still gonna go me. I'm not gonna blades this, even though it comes off CD right now. Blades next go. Should've just been more patient though. I might just be dead. Thought he wasn't gonna life cocoon me, to be honest. Karmas. Let that sit as long as I can. Try to just shift guide a little bit. I want to make them not stack as much, but I might have to just go now. He has wall. I need to kill Fiend, but I'm still disarmed. Hit this burst here on accident with the rest of my blades. Might be dead here. Kidney healer, no trinket in a sec, but let that health sit. Pick MC. Gouge off that maybe, and I don't have for like 5, but here stun one. This guy just to peel. I can stun Windwalker in 1. Stun now, maybe win. YOLO bump. I have blind back. I'm just gonna blind SP on the MD. Maybe I can sap that or at least gouge off. Nice DR. Can maybe do a DR kidney. No, he'll be off DR by the time kidney's ready in 1. The gouge Windwalker though to peel just to stall for 1 second on some DR. Kick MC. Surely we can kill. Septivis behind the parry. Getting Axe Toss MC'd. Hopefully he gets the Fiend for me. He doesn't. Got it though. No kick. Hopefully we're not dead here. Might be. He's gonna port right here. I'll step Shaman to get there though instantly. Next she faked. Still have bomb for this guy, but he has trinket. Maybe he'll trinket right now though. Try to stop Priest from fearing. Fades. Please break one time. And we're dead. Oh, it's so annoying. I had a stun blind sap there. I don't enjoy Asa. I would rather just not play the game if Asa is the only way to play Rogue. Hopefully that's not the case, but I only enjoy sub Rogue. As far as Rogue goes, I'd rather play other classes than play Asa and Outlaw. Unless it's like AWC money on the line, but I'm not got a karma, is he? No, he did. Okay, cool. I stopped the fear. Wish he would have robbed that or something for me. There's no port. I need to go home in like 5. Better cloak fear. Unjust trinket, and I cloak the fear. Kill. Oh. I shouldn't have played since he had port back. Thought somehow I could maybe get 2 goes in a row before port, but it is every other stun of all time. We're getting feared here. I think he's just dead. I have no idea, but I'm not gonna play Asa no matter how good it is. It's boring. It's not rogue to me. There's been seasons where I'm the only sub, and I still stuck with it those seasons. Shouldn't evade aggro, because I still get axe tossed through evasion anyway. Now I don't have it for Zenith, so that's really big grief. They break all my peels. I'll wait on the restun, just to use as another interrupt. Maybe sap off that? Nice. I could just go home off of it too. Spamming cloak here, but get healer in a sec. JK in cap. I have blind. If he pops Zenith, I'm just gonna blind it. Try to evade, I don't want to get double swept. Actually, didn't have sweep, that's kind of bad. He wills that. Didn't faint, sketchy. Here's the one shot. I'm actually gonna die. We're fine. We're not fine. I fainted this, but that's not enough. Stun this guy in 1. Not gonna Blades the opener because I'm just gonna get Axe Toss Coil feared. Probably should have actually though. Getting double feared. I waited out just to get peeled the way I thought I would in the opener. Annoying. Please don't die without dispersing. Sparing Van. Getting disarmed here, but letting this guy constantly line his healer. I fainted that. My SP has dispersed, so I need to just kind of sit here. Oh, my healer walked out to die for no reason. Not like this. I'm dead. He still has disperse, so. He's not pressing. Thank God he pressed. Okay, cool. Five on DR and we just win. 2 on DR and we just win. Okay, they kill without it. Cool. I've tried full versus sometimes. If I'm just like zero faith in like low rated healers, but like if I'm just getting one shot every game by like a devourer or something, I'll put on like 25, 26 Versa or something, but and then like in Blitz too. If I'm actually gonna be a node bitch, sometimes I'll put on extra verse in a battle master. Right now I'm gonna be like 1v2ing. Just so that I can actually stall longer. Get like a crazy battle master iron stomach crimson vial into like hellstone, like lay on hands yourself. For like a 1v2. I've had that happen a few times. Yeah, always play 4-set. Like 20 verse and then like mastery. I think Shadow Flame actually looks better, but I use Tyranny just because it's older, more OG. I think they did a really good job with Dragon Flame. It's like one of the better enchants they've done in a long while. 'Cause it just has more particles. Like the shinier and less you can see your weapon, the better. They're not gems. Without actually going JC. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm just testing PTR real quick. Wanted to half sap out of that into a cheap shot, but I'm gonna run for a sec. I have blades the next go though. Wish I could have pre-covered the hunter, because he has a lot of peels for me. With the root that makes me miss and disarm. And stuns. Couldn't eat that even though I'm on top of it. Feels bad. Didn't pre-sphere, tried to dodge the sphere. Couldn't take pen and stone a sec. Do a kidney. Cover the fear. Just DR cheap shot that doesn't interrupt. Into a gouge, but I mean, I like that you have an extra button with Gormaw, but yeah. I really don't like the tier set. I think it's dumb that you have a tier set that makes you have to pick a talent. I've never seen tier sets like be based around talents. I love what just got him in combat for no reason. Couldn't eat that. We double overlapped everything. That's unfortunate. Probably not worth Vanish re-cheap shotting either. I need it to get out of the roots that make me miss everything. I freed the hunter so that he wouldn't disarm me 0.1, but I just got peeled by the stupid elemental anyway. Pick that. They both went for it though. I have nothing, I can die. I have a hellstone, that's it. But they paint up me, so I'm gonna try to hold everything. No dance for 8. Pick that. No grounding. Maybe sap. JK stuck in root forever. Gouge. Into stun. I'm not gonna eat this trap. I'm going for the win. I whiffed. Zero blind the heal. Oh, nice. That works too. Or masteries. I'll vanish cheap shot though. I don't care that that's DR'd. At the end of the Ore Mastery, I land a kick. He lives, man. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm actually dead too, is the sad thing. I'm really surprised I lived there, to be honest. Oh god, that binding. Please. The guy lived on like fucking 5% for 10 seconds. It's actually illegal. This hunter just has 3 different peels for me. And that was Trinket. We used a cloak here. I want a blind, they're just always stacked. I mean, the priests were so far from that too. He's gonna die without turtling probably right here. Still grinding for him to get it. Probably shouldn't be Shaman. Shamans are just so immortal. It's just hard to go lock on Mugambala. The only reason why I would even consider Shaman. Map is just terrible. We're in deep enough dampening now, though. He can die through NG. Jesus, I couldn't step stun before he could move the totem because the ping. I was spamming step cheap shot and I like stepped and the cheap shot didn't go off. And then he got to move the totem. Otherwise the cap would have just missed and I would have actually got to go there. I mean, this should be a good lobby. It's just an annoying map. Might just be a healer gap. I blound because he was late. Thought I could still jump step the guy there, but couldn't. Why I didn't want to go lock on this map, but if anything, we should like permanently camp on the other side of the map. But there's no way I'm going to convince people to do that even with pinks. Like we should just never let the lock even have a port. Like the best thing to do is just be a dampener bitch and do nothing and just sit on the other side of the map so that the port isn't usable. But people are never going to do that, so. That was a unfortunate precog. I think I'm just dead. The priest just rage quit. Even though that was his only win. Oh no, he's back. I was gonna step sap him, but that's unfortunate. That's annoying. Take passive combo points all day. Take penance right here in a sec. Spot cloak, but I hate that thunderstorm. Guy triggered an aggro on Gouge, means I can bomb him soon, but he might one-shot us here. God damn it, man. Block walled aggro to just kill him. I just played aggro for no reason. This is a really lame lobby. Shouldn't be, though. All I have to do is just go Hunter and have them not, like, waste everything and break everything. And not chase Lockport up CD. Or have to try to kill an Ellie. So if we just went Lock staying over here, it would have been fine. I might die for trinketing aggro. Could have just never blazed and just let them quad peel me on there. I stun this guy in two, but not even worth going for the half sap. But I did anyway. Aura Mastery's mid cast was good. I don't have any DRs now because it's a really shitty cap. There's the CDs, try to peel it. Too laggy to get my step kick because 130 ping. Fucking terrible dance on my end. I just wanted to focus cheap shot the lock on fear. Gouge this guy in 1, it just came up. I could stun him in 2, but my Gouge is gonna break probably. Didn't break one time. Still dead though. Chakrams, I'm gonna die through LOS to just this fucking Chakram. 0 counterplay. I was trying to get away from my priest so it would bounce less, but he's like following me because, yeah. Completely through LOS. It's annoying because there's like no outplay for the survival peels. Either you use your vanishes poorly, because you can't evasion the disarm. Same with like monk disarm, you can't evasion that either. So I just have to like go him to not get disarmed, but then I just get axe tossed through evasion anyway. Yeah, and they're just all throwing out random fucking capstones and shit the whole game and binding shots that are terrible. Every AoE stun in the game. If I was gonna train lock through all the ports and gates, I should have gone DFA, but because no one at this rating is worth even tricksing anyway. I mean, Locke would go 06 dying every single game if it was a different map than Mugambala or Black Rookhold. If it was any neutral map, he's just gonna get ran at and die by the hunter. Because it's hard to just not force the lock and to go Ellie. Because Ellie's only gonna die in like 60-70% dampening. When NG isn't lay on hands every 30 seconds. Like, that's probably still the better way to do it rather than chasing lock, is to just still never even CC healer, stun both DPS, wait till 70% damp, and then just kill Sham without CC, but it's always really boring to play that way. I'll go to the bathroom. Hopefully I don't miss the queue. I have no idea until I actually play it. I think no, I think it'll be fine though. Because it's already like impossible to CC a lot of how broken some of the healers are. And like you're just gonna be more patient and play better at waiting for your team to do CC for you instead of just going with micro shuffle style. And they're gonna make the damage a lot better, I imagine, with just more gear scaling season to season. Um, as well as like some of the changes with like Gorma and stuff. And fixing the huge bug with the hero talent, like the Apex talent, like not being able to do secret tech with the ancient arts. It's a huge deal that they're fixing that. They should have fixed that months ago, but because they're probably going to nerf us because of how OP that bug fix is going to be. Being able to actually properly set up a double secret tech instead of only being able to do it on a vis, it's going to be pretty huge. That's going to hit so fucking hard. So we're probably going to get nerfed the first month of the season, maybe once or twice. Thank you, Ben. That's fine. I wanted to go healer for the swap, but I'm not gonna spend my combo points. I'm just waiting till I have to go. I can go healer in 2. Shot lay, maybe kill through it. Shiv off that so I can restun. Still have my blind, but so I'm not late. War Master's ending. I'm gonna step kick right now. Okay, he just pushes in. Might be my second vanish. Hopefully he has a Garrote or something off. Please Garrote, please Garrote. Thank God. That's awkward. Thought I was gonna get the sap there even with that. I vanished at like 30%. Okay. They both just range classed me like 50-0 through vanish. Because vanish didn't last even 1 second when it's supposed to last 3 seconds even without the shield. Just came out first fucking global. That's always fun. He's gonna die. Not in one, but blind to live, I guess. And the cap fucks all my DRs. Oh, that's so obnoxious. What's up on PTR? I haven't gotten to duel anyone yet or anything. Still setting up my character. Fuck it, I'm trinketing. If I die in bomb, I die in bomb. Like, we have to get pressure because my warrior's gonna die in like really soon. Yeah, we're dead. Painted the first second of that at least, but I blades this guy right now. All I have is a gouge. I guess and a blind, but he bubbles aggro. I'm dead. Nice fear. Alright, we're all dead. Oh, this is such a skillless lobby. Nothing more boring than 4 melee and a ret. At least I still get 4 wins, because I auto-win with the ret. Because somehow he didn't go 6-0. Somehow it's a healer gap. I think I can carry him 1 game with the ret. It's not really possible to lose with the ret. We auto make it to like 70% dampening. The only way we can lose is me triggeting aggro like this and dying in a bomb. Might happen. I want to get capped here. That's really good for me. Keeps me on stun there. Nah, there's no mercy for roots. Take earth grab usually, yeah. If you get rooted. I'll open first, even though it's bad. Oh, I thought it expired on the healer. That's terrible. Couldn't step kick that apparently, because ping. I'm off stun DR, but I still have trinket. Alright, they landed CC, so I'm just gonna pre-vanish and run. I'm there to stop song. Yellow bomb, stun trinket, JK disarm forever. Free kick monk, JK not breaking the hex. Disarming before I get stunned here though. The air stun on monk. Nope. I don't have much to pair with my trinket now. I'm gonna cloak because it's Kingsbane. Focus shiv monk just to keep him slowed and make it easier to get there. I'll trinket this, but he popped me. Still gonna send even though it's bad. You can't peel me with the bop. Stop the song. Into a blind, I guess. Just go warrior. He parries, so I want to just go rogue then. Hit this arm, but the red just kills. Yeah, they give him combat all the time on like fucking stun blind saps with like no healing stream down. Right now it's not a playlist. I'm just auto playing on YouTube Music. I just started a radio off of Tool. But the song names are right above the webcam, so. Just like actually going on DR and like peeling. Like understanding how other classes do damage and like just feinting every stun and, you know, having good kick accuracy and good gouges. Thank you, D-Fresh. Appreciate you, man. First 5 CDs. My first CD was pretty embarrassing. Like elementary school, fucking like second or third grade, it was like Green Day, American Idiot or something. I wasn't like into metal until like maybe like 5th or 6th grade. And then I was playing drums in like high school and stuff, but everyone's tastes evolve as they go, you know? I don't think there's anyone to duel on the PTR. Oh, yeah, can I training grounds technically? See how random arenas work. Not a bad album. So many catalyst charges I have now. Let me see. As soon as you answered, here's my sub. Lol, can you answer again? Yeah, my bad. I didn't even process that. Because I did answer that, yeah. I'll re-answer though. I said mostly knowing how other classes doing damage and doing good feints. And like just good cooldown trades. Because a lot of it is just knowing how to just not take damage. Just like swapping around on DPS, not overly trying to CC healer and just like peeling. Having really, really good gouges for either pre or, you know, cross and whatnot. And then it's like learning how to set up saps and whatnot. Like getting more value out of blind and yeah. It's like 80% of the difference in like a good rogue and bad rogue is how much downtime there is after their DRs are up. Like sometimes they overweight. Or it's either they either rush it at 16 seconds on the dot and no one's ready and it's bad, or they overly wait until people are doing stuff. And then their teammates kind of choke and get tilted and then rush because you're not going. So it's like it's finding the sweet spot to like do the proper goes, which is why honestly the 16 to 20 second nerf isn't going to hurt that bad, I don't think. Because it just makes you more patient to have everything line up with your teammate anyway. Just comes down to how much damage we're going to do, so it's just like doing the rotation really well and then like making sure you don't get peeled. A lot of it is just like stunning the other DPS, then stunning your kill target. Or like swapping healer a lot. And then CCing them off the swap and going someone else. Like just mainly it's just like feinting everything and like not hitting into defensives. Like if I could just pick two things. Yeah, if you're like overly running at the healer, it's probably bad. And your mage or whatever is probably still not gonna like go sheep off your kidney anyway. Like if anything, they get like a YOLO sheep out of nothing and then you just go like kidney off of random CC. And it's mostly like healers CCing other healers. And you're just peeling a lot and doing good DPS. Even though you're never going to top DPS as a sub rogue ever. But try to do what you can and just do good peels. Because if you don't know how to like do damage, you're not going to have a win con even when you have CC. And also you just have to be patient for dampening. Because a lot of classes can't die until like people at room or like 40+% dampening. Like, it's pretty much impossible to ever die on an Ellie Shaman. Rets make every game extremely long, unless they're really, really bad. That's an Outlaw. I only enjoy sub, so I haven't even read anything about Asa or Outlaw. Like, almost every class in the game needs defensive nerfs. Like, even, like, Rogue Mage is a fucking tank comp. Like, Feint needs a nerf. Blink Stun shouldn't exist. Mass Invis shouldn't exist. Ret shouldn't have wall while stunned. Dark Pack needs to be affected by dampening. Shaman needs, like, NG gutted, even though Shaman's not strong. But, like, it just needs to be balanced elsewhere. Having a fucking lay on hands every 30 seconds at low HP is really bad for the game. And then, like, DH just needs to be gutted on almost half their talents. There's no excuse that a class can play Zero Versa and still be tanky. Yeah, RMP is a damp comp, yeah. If anyone wants to download the PTR, come duel me. I'm down while I'm sitting in my queue. It's as simple as doing this, and it'll mostly go off your retail install. It'll only take a couple minutes to download. And you can just copy your character over. I didn't freeze push, but I mostly played Frost RMD. I was working all week, and then I tried to play Sunday, Monday, and everyone was already like had plans or queuing already. So then I just focused on Blitz and got rank 1 Blitz. Which I've never pushed Blitz before, but I just did it because people were toxic and I wanted to do it one time. There was a point where we actually were doing pretty well. We were pumping solo queue. But that bracket is so fucking corrupt, I didn't want to stream it and get griefed. Yeah, I solo queued that. The Blitz people were talking too much shit, so I fucking had to go out of my way to fucking prove them that it's not hard. No one will duel, man. Well, it's in last season gear, that's fine. It's crazy how big the item level jump is. Because I'm assuming we're going to have a 0.5 and a 0.7 patch for no reason. It's going to buff the item level like another 20 again or whatever. Because this is 344 from 298. That is a gigantic jump. Too tired to do math. How much HP is that actually in full gear? In PvP combat? Probably has to be over 700, right? Already? I'm actually at 1,000,000 already on a rogue. On sub. If I was outlaw, I'd probably be like 1.2 million. That's so stupid. Imagine season 3, we're gonna be back at fucking like 2 million. On like tank specs. That's so dumb. Every time they stat squish, it doesn't even last an entire patch. It's like everyone gets all hyped for like fucking a squish that doesn't even last a single patch every time. We're gonna be back in Legion before we know it, where everyone's like hitting for 6 mil for no reason. That's a very unpopular opinion. I had to like put commas and stuff and use like a text add-on to make it just K instead of fucking numbers. Yeah, you have to do the Omnium Folio, yeah. It's a couple percent free pad. And I mean, it's not really the damage that matters, it's a really small percent of your damage, but the fact that it gives you a fuck ton of mastery or verse or haste or whatever. Because this is like a couple hundred secondary stat. This one's huge. The rest are pretty small. Like, the healing barely does anything. This is like, I want to say like 6% move speed. Yeah, it stays the whole expansion. Which I thought it was just going to be patch specific, but I get conk on PTR. There's a PP vendor in Orgrimmar, or Stormwind. crazy is I queued for training grounds and I can't even fight AI. My DR tracker didn't go to 20 for world PvP, but I fucking stunned into it. Feels bad. I don't know yet if I'm gonna play any EU. I'm kind of busy with IRL. Can you catch up? No, you just have to do all the quests. It's like an hour. It's like 10 minutes a week, but there's like 5 or 6 of them now. And it's account wide. You don't have to do it on alts. That was kind of optimistic though, that I fucking damaged a tank. Oh, he has no verse, that's why. And no PvP set bonus. Conk has not converted to gold for many expansions. Just buy boxes and disenchanter vendor. It's crazy that I can't queue training grounds even though it's fighting AI. I guess. I thought you could just solo it with teammates being AI too, right? I mean, my skirmish queue's at 2.5 hours. I remember when people used to queue PTR skirms, it was great. I don't think people have done that since like Legion almost. It used to be terrible match quality though, because it was people that were just trying to play the game for free. Because you didn't need to have a subscription to play PTR. I just want to see how the numbers feel. Because this is what? 1 million HP, 31 Versa, 89 Mastery. It was really high on Verse. Oh, it's because I'm wearing so much Conquest gear that's not crafted. Yeah. And a conquest ring. Step kick into gouge in a sec. Nah, it's too far. Gouge. Fake the fade. Gonna bomb so it doesn't fade my stun. I'm gonna restun in a sec or kick penance again. That probably wasn't worth it all, but he has disarm for me. We're just eating a lot of blade flurry though is the problem. I'm okay with him disarming me here. Because I'm not bladesing or anything. Disarm AR. Done both. Priest isn't playing precog. So hard to kick with this ping sometimes. I'm trying to kick like 80% in the cast and it's the lag's just like inconsistent. Hopefully he's not dead here. Part of age disarm. Try to cloak fear. Reset meld. That's why you have Sap Arena 1, 2, 3 right there. Already got feared, I can't stop it. We're still just dead. That's annoying. Wish he wouldn't just tab dot my fucking sap. We would have got so much momentum off that, because I would have been able to go CC healer and then go rogue off sap. My fucking cheap shot bugged. Should have had one more cheap shot. I don't know why I didn't have another one. Tried to evade that, but ping. It lit up, but didn't go off. Stunning just to get Sync out of the way for later. Not pressing it though. God damn it, I spell queued my blind. I was doing stun blind stab. Fails 300 spell Q window because EU, man. swapping because the rat walled. I was behind him for that, but okay. Shiv Rogue to help him kite. Try to cloak fear here. Cloaked it. I whiffed my blind though. Nice CS. Painted that even though they're not going me. I mean, I'm playing Fade to Nothing right now, but I like playing Vanish Shield because it makes your cheap shots bug out less, where your Vanish doesn't come out instantly. And it lets me like pre-Vanish goes more when my healer gets CC'd because I don't just come out in 1 second. I can kind of stay in Vanish for 5 seconds. Makes it a much better defensive CD. Or when you're just sending an aggro Vanish for healing and the shield for like an extra pre-med to set up your Apex. When you're like vanishing for a restun, it kind of swings a little bit of extra momentum. If you're dancing and you're already on them, you don't really need the move speed because they're stunned. I shouldn't double dance there. Palm to Sphere. Can't sap though because of the stupid Shatterword Pain. Could have been a nice little sap there. Shouldn't even be playing Disarm right now. I want to chase the rat, but kind of difficult to go back there. Hopefully he fucks with healer since I'm doing this. No gouge for 4. I have to just run for a sec. I have my blind for healer, no trinket. That wasn't really a good blind though. She would help me get the setup, but I'm dead. I can't believe I lived there. That's crazy. I have to bomb lock before his trinket comes back. And Ridge get peeled. At least I didn't blades, I guess. I think this guy has nothing nice in the ret. As he has everything. And I'm dead. Trying to disarm gouge him and then step my healer, but so that I could live long enough for the lock to die. Thank you, Zyklon. Appreciate you, man. The 82 goddamn months. That's over. Like what? I can't even do the math on how many years it is right now. I'm fried. I've been streaming on and off since actually Miss Pandaria, even Kata actually. I even streamed Kata RBGs a long time. So it's almost 20 years, like beyond the Justin.tv days. It just wasn't really full time until pretty far in. And it hasn't been full time for a couple years now. Oh, today only 6 hours, but I've just been up for a while because of all the end of season stuff. I think I got up around 1, so I'm a couple hours away from 24 hours. And I normally work nights, so it's not really about how late it is, it's just about how long I've been playing. Too much shuffles and blitz. Nice kick. Still forgot to go disarm. Or tricks, I mean. I shouldn't be disarming to a ret. I'm just kind of chilling though. I do quality control at a warehouse. 12-hour night shifts. Because night shift makes more money. I mostly like audit all the trucks and make all the labels and whatnot. I just never have step, it's crazy. I don't even want to play anymore this season, man. I want to play the PTR, but no one will play it. Feels bad. I want to see what full gear feels like. Please get me so I can blind. It's so annoying. I don't care if I get smoke bombed on, I'm just tilted. I just can't kick late with this ping. He wants to bomb me for trinketing, but pretty faint today. Banish the ulti pen so it doesn't go off. Restun, 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 restun. Thank God, I love this ret. Great Hodge. I've never seen a repel use his eyeballs and see that I'm disarmed and restun for me. I was gonna start spam typing re, but Rets with situational awareness. I've truly seen it all. They're becoming sentient. I faint for this, I'm fine. But MC is annoying as hell, though. He gets another UAL cloak, but paint this, fine. Can't sap this, feels bad. He's out of combat, but I just got stunned. I should have just vanished sooner. Make sure I get it. I might just be dead here. Shiv kite the guy with freedom. Can bomb him in 10, no trinket. Sucks that was my blades, though. Shouldn't have blades. It's emceeing me, that's crazy. I thought he was emceeing the other guy. Take the fade. I'm still dead. Getting double feared. No. A cloak in 5. A cloak haunt in 1. stopped the fear, JK fades. So annoying. Now I can't gouge the road for pre. Fainted this, but I'm dead through it. God Feint only does so much in 75% dampening. And it's a tie. I killed him, but... If I didn't try to gouge the fear and it lag not go off in time and him just fucking fade halfway through the gouge, could have gouged Rogue and just killed him off the gouge instead. It's pointless to go for CC. I just didn't want to get double feared. But figured they would have killed me off the fear too. But I got feared anyway, so... That was not worth like the fucking 40-minute queue. I'm just kind of fried. I played way too much today. I just want to play PTR. But everyone that fucking logs on here are just PvEers. Like winning the lottery to find someone that PvPs. I wish people would just like set up more games or something. It would be cool to just see how full gear feels. Because playing the pre-patch tomorrow is going to be stupid. We're back though for a sec. Oh. Oh shit. I heard the sound effects and I thought my shuffle started because I forgot the queue declined. For some reason I thought I was like AFKing around. I got jump scared by the other WoW making noise. I was like, am I dying in the starting room? Nope. Trying to signal for him to heal. There we go. Oh yeah, you can still Gormaw while disarmed. Oh, that's nice. Vanish Demolish in a sec. Nah. But I gotta change the rotation now. So I'm so used to playing around not apexing Secret Tech. But I need to like force the black bar for the Secret Tech in the opener. It's probably better to just do the pre-build with like Shadow Strike or whatever. Let them peel me again. Like the kind of old school, well not old school, but the previous expansion Houghton tech, you know. I gotta go back to that style. Yeah, that pumped way harder. I'm just trying to Secret Tech with the black bars. So that it double Secret Techs. Rather than only trying to do it on Eviscerate like this current season, because they fixed the bug. I faint for that, I'm fine. Actually not fine. Yeah, test server. Playing with full gear. And I have 1,000,000 HP in PvP. I think a lot of it's just going to be you probably Gorma on the opener with full combo points, even if you open with cheap shot. If you don't do like Shadow Strike. Just so you can kind of set up the black bars. God. The 20-second DRs keep fucking with me. Didn't even get to Gormaw there. That was so overkill. And the warrior. Yeah, it's not a fair duel at all. I'm sorry. Something to do, though. Oh shit, my shuffle's starting. My bad. I wasted sprint. Still get my sap, though. Gonna go healer, even though it's bad. That's unfortunate. We got PS. Hopefully he doesn't just die through karma. I'm not gonna blades this. Maybe I'll blades now though, late. Fuck it. Try to evade disarm. Think I got it. Try to cloak fear. Because they're not going me at all, but couldn't get it. There's the ulti pen. Might just be dead. Got a trinket. We're just gonna get a triple fear off this sphere. Good. I have no trinkets. I have blades coming up. It's kind of good. This blade storm is lasting fucking forever. Alright, we're dead. Or we're killing randomly without CC. He's gonna incap for me. Love to see it. Did not deserve to win that round. Actually, they fixed PvP. Revamped the rating system. Bronze to Grandmaster, percentage-based. Decay instead of inflation above, you know, top couple percent of the ladder. If you don't play 50 games a month, you lose like 100 points. Instead of inflation. So people play the whole season. End of season rewards don't be in the middle of the season. It's cool to get a glad mount early, but like people need to care about the end of the season that aren't just going for rank 1. Everyone should be celebrating together. Oh, I got my duelist. Oh, I got my gladiator. Like that's how it used to be. And then solo queue needs a revamp. Shuffle is the worst way I've seen solo queue ever done in a video game. It needs to be melee, caster, healer only. And it needs to be a best of 1. So it could be more bite-sized and not be like a 30-minute lobby. I was gonna go Druid here, but that precog was kind of unfortunate. Oh, I hate that restun on my end. Should have just gone with just his sweep. Because restun, he dies right here. If I didn't overlap. I'm bad. Need to get back to this Druid ASAP. I stepped the spear. And I just get peeled. Rest in peace, Blades. It's all you, Mr. Monk. I'm peeled forever. Do you think it's gonna affect the rogue record? I think if we get enough damage, it won't. Like, you just have to be more patient with what your teammates want to do. I don't think NA's back up yet. I'm playing Europe. I mean, MMR is a good idea, just it shouldn't have inflation. Because otherwise there's no point to push the beginning of the season. Or the middle of the season. People just wait till the end. There was so much passive inflation last season, or like this current season, that if you played the last week of the season on a virgin character that you just made, that hadn't played a single game yet, you would start at 2200. Which is that's basically almost Gladiator. Why is he in combat? I wanted to get my sap, but okay. Feels bad, man. Free paint's up though, I guess. He triggered a aggro to kill my guy. At least I peeled it. I need to spec out a disarm. We've just been spaced. I'm looking at chat. Maybe sap out of that if I'm lucky. No. A good fake. I'm actually dead. Good shockwave. I felt so laggy that round. I don't know why my like step macro like keeps going off too. I think it's like set up wrong. Oh, that's why. There we go. Made of this. Both kicked. Feels bad, man. Done that though. Got skin. Go peel the Windwalker now. Run back to the lock. Kick that. Go back Druid in a second. Heal his cooldowns. Maybe sap that if I'm lucky. Probably not, because Druids never drop combat. Yeah. Baited this, and I kicked that. Should be fine. And I peel his CDs. Getting coiled. I'm dead. Try to ship kite this guy. He has clones below. I'm okay with that. Going Druid. Getting coiled though. Feels bad. Yeah, we're all dead. And this ROP just does not end. Defensively bombing, but he's dead anyway. Yeah. That sucks. Wait, I should just play Disarm. I'm trolling. Shiv Zerker off. Just send the guy in one. Gonna get disarmed here, probably. Yep. Pick that, though. We're dead. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Guy has Ironberg. He's just sitting in the open, too. No bear. Has to be terrified if he has no trinket and the guy has Zenith. He's just in line a priest to eat a penance. He has to treat the priest as like a third DPS. I think Gormaw is good. Yeah, it's in the middle of the tree. You're basically just dropping Weapon Master or Perforated, and you're dropping Rotten for lingering for the 4 set. But you probably still play Rotten until you get 4-piece. Nice, yes. And it clones me on non-dance or anything for no reason. Well, he just solos for me. I can't get there ever. I've been microed for like 10 seconds. It's hard to tell because I don't have details on. But yeah, if you do dance back to back, you keep lingering, yeah. Oh, Exit lag doesn't want me to play Europe now. If they reopen entirely. And then reopen PTR. All right, be back. My bad. That's crazy that he gets kicked or that he fucking still lives. That's insane. Yeah, it was muted. My bad. That's unlucky. Yeah, I was explaining a few things. The new season gear shouldn't even be on retail yet until like the season comes out, I think. I'm just playing on the PTR. Fucking full nuke kicked at like 10%. He doesn't die. Like, no, I'll just press an instacast at 3%. That's cooked. Boom. Yeah, you gotta go to Stormwind or Orgrimmar. Yeah, if he had gear, I don't think he'd ever die. It's like a 40 itemable jump. Not exactly. I just opened without stuns and hard prepped Ancient Arts. All that matters is that you're like Shadowcraft, Ancient Art, Black Barring your secret tech. You used to never use it with secret tech because it was bugged, so you had to do it with Abyss always. But yeah, now secret tech with it hits really hard. I don't know, I like that at least I have another button. I like having Gorma. Because I had a criminally way too low amount of buttons. $30K instant, 46K dot, 20% of finishers get repeated. Yeah, there could be a world where you go Dark Brew Deathstalker, but yeah, when you have the black and white proc visual. So when you have, like, you see these passive combo points, if you have like more than 7 or 6 or whatever, and you have full points, that's when it'll proc. So a lot of times, like if I did a finisher here, I would either hold my points till I do the go, or since I know I have pre-med, I wouldn't do a backstab here, because then I would go to 2 points, and that would be bad. So if I had a bunch of passive combo points, and I did do a finisher, like I ran over, did a kidney, I would make sure I vanish or meld for pre-med, so that I could fill my points without getting rid of these. And then you can kind of force it to proc. But yeah, when you have the black bars, normally you would never press secret tech because it was bugged and it wouldn't work properly with secret tech, and you would waste the proc. But now that they fixed that, secret tech hits really fucking hard if you do it with the proc. This might be harder to 1v1 because I have different talents now. One vanish and whatnot, no subterfuge. I'm just spending my combo points, but I'm trying to get the ancient art proc. I'm not gonna Gorma like first global instead of Shadow Strike. Doing it in the dance. But usually in the dance, I've already done a cheap shot. Whereas in PvE, it's like you already have Find Weakness from like your first Shadow Strike or whatever. It's okay slow. I'm just excited for something different. This season was really boring. But I don't think that much is going to change in terms of like Ret Paladins and yeah, Blink Stun and Mass Invis and how overpowered the healers are at avoiding CC. Like Port Wall Stun and Revival and Nullifying Shroud every other global. Then like the State of Resto Druids, like, I don't know. We're not going to get a Priest meta like high action for a while, I don't think. Yeah, it's pretty good to rush it, yeah. It's also about how many globals you're fitting into the stun lock. Like I'm mostly just trying to get especially into Orc, right? If you try to do double builder spender into restun, it kind of fucks your ability to get 2 or 3 finishers off. Like it's not an actual flat 20% increase either way. It's like 20% delayed extra free damage. Will go away during dance? Yeah. I mean, you have pre-med that interacts with that. Or however many passive combo points you have. No, I sat a 1.5 hour queue for bots and a 4 hour queue for skirms while I've been playing EU Shuffle. Yeah, when you get 4-piece, I guess, it probably will just be moving Rotten over to Lingering and then moving, whether you play Perforated or Weapon Master, you move that point to Gormal. Your boss if you want to. No, if you have Ancient Arts, you want to just send Seeker Tech because you have the proc. Duplicating 3 hits is crazy. Like if you want to like hard pad Gorma like that, you just do the Shadow Strike Kidney. Like Houghton style. And if you get peeled, you didn't dance yet. Then you can Gorma as your builder after the kidney. I'm just not getting my proc. That's crazy. I'm not on a playlist right now. It's just auto playing. God, Deathstalker is terrible. If I was Trickster, I think I would have just exploded him. Yeah, there's no universe where Deathstalker is ever good. I liked the idea of Dark Brew and 30% more shadow damage here and 10% more shadow damage here for Gorma, but it like halves your DPS. Autoplay going in the wrong direction. I hate Trickster. It's too passive. Doesn't like change your rotation. There's no thought behind it. And then I really hate when you gap your stuns because of stupid coup de grace. It's the worst feeling in the game is when your Abyss is just a longer global for no reason. Yeah, I can really feel the combo point changes. I feel like sometimes I just do not get to my apex when I should. Like I did like 2 extra globals trying to set it up. And I DC'd. I don't know what I did that fixed it last time, but exit lag just doesn't like it when I play EU. But if I don't use it, I can't play on EU because my ping is way too fucking high without it. Well, I probably got minus 150. Oh well, I might just get off then. I can't even get back on anyway. I mean, I could turn it off and have fucking 150, 160 ping and like infinite packet loss, but I turned it off so that I can get on for a second, but it's gonna suck. Yeah. Right. Maybe I just call it then. There's not much to do on PTR. Thanks to everyone that stuck around from the raid and any blitzers and whatnot. I don't think that much is changing next season, but I'm still excited for it to just be something new. Especially because I didn't get to push real threes this season. Maybe I can next season. I'm waiting for the next AWC, if anything, though. That'll be more fun. I like competing, even if I'm just like playing with YOLO teams and stuff and changing teammates every season. I just like competing. It's fun. It's just like good inspiration to like want to care in VOD review and stuff. And con people into actually playing the game more than once a week. That's the true con. But yeah, GG's guys. I'm gonna take a break, I guess.